Star 4976, range transition, contact near departure.
Future transition, contact departure there, 4976, good.
It is 10 o'clock on the dot here on the East Coast. Welcome to Planes and Friends on this Saturday, November 15th. And we kick the session off with some JetBlue activities here, A320, heading to... I'm not sure if this one is going to St. Martin. No. Let me have a look. The other one is going to St. Martin. That needs a minute. Hello to all of you. Hey, Kevin. Long time no see. Welcome back. We have H. Good morning, Fuzzy. Good morning, Fuzzy. Krista celebrating her first month of membership. Krista, guten Morgen. We have Ronald, Alexander, Flores, Santrero. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I apologize if not. We have the cat saying good morning from London. Hello, the cat. We have Lutz. Good morning, Lutz, or good afternoon to you. Happy Saturday. We have Chris from Playmore Berlin. We have Ramon. Good morning, Ramon. We have Karen. Good morning, Karen. And let's get into this day of Planespotting Saturday. And the good news is no wind here. Absolutely zero wind. That is fantastic. I would say, without further ado, without losing some valuable time while this JetBlue 320 needs a little bit of time, let's go right in and kick off that Saturday. And a quick good morning from my end here before we go right in with the first heavies that are about to leave. And also good news, because yesterday we were super short on cargo aircraft yesterday. Yesterday it was kind of a Friday where you say, pretty untypical. Today, we expect a lot more cargo aircraft, and I think at about 11 o'clock, 11 a.m., there should be a cargo rush for leave, including China Cargo Airlines with a 747-400, an aircraft in a livery with an airline we usually don't see here. So expect a lot more cargo today, which is a good thing. And let's go right into this session of plane spotting. We have drones and planes, hello to you. And we have Buzz Linson, hello. Emma Rose, alert, she will make an early entry in a few... Oh, really? Okay. Emma Rose is on the way. There we go, we missed her. I'm not sure if they... if she was undergoing some maintenance, but it looks like. And we have Holger. Good morning, Holger. Caravan Bus is in the house. Good morning to you. Matt Simmons saying hello from Maryland. Good morning, Matt. We have Buzz Engels. Let me see. Wilson Lou, good morning to you. John Reed, hello. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. Ian Papalima, good morning to you. And we kick this Saturday off with this Delta 767-300 heading to Honolulu, Hawaii. And then there's a Dreamliner behind to Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines. So more wide-body action to come up. And as I said, we expect a lot more cargo operations today. We didn't see lots of Atlas Air over the past 2 days. I think yesterday when I was on the way home, there was one Atlas Air 747 coming in. We didn't see any Kalida. We didn't see any national cargo. So today we expect a lot more of these cargo birds to come in. And Holger with the first update, saying the first heavy inbound is Air France 2 in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Holger. And let me give you back ATC. There we go. And now American Airlines with the Dreamliner. There we go. There you go, ADC.
Delta 636 Heavy Ranger transition contact
Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Now it's not so easy anymore with these Dreamliners. In the summer, like with the summer schedule, I could tell, okay, now it's that time, and American Airlines with the Dreamliner, that's the flight to Tokyo Haneda, or with the 777, that's the flight to London Heathrow. Now we have a lot more of these Dreamliners here, which is fantastic actually. So there we go.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 2165 ILS 31 right.
Delta 2165, Canadian Tower, 12606.
Aircraft explainer, hello to you.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 2165.
With the first update, that is, that looks like Kalida, right? November 7, yeah, that's Kalida from Anchorage. Estimated time of arrival 11:27.
167 heavy fly Yankee transition contact.
So that's the 200 freighter, because they also have 5 300 freighters. Yes, you heard that right. They also have 5 300 freighters. I think all ex-Emirates. So that is pretty amazing. And this JetBlue here, sitting in the corner, might need a few more minutes. Let me have a look. This one is heading to St. Martin in the Caribbean. Maho Beach would be a nice place at the moment to be. That's for sure. More aircraft are coming over. That is good. I think this JetBlue 320 is next. This one is heading to Wilhelmstadt. Curacao. 1111. The 12-year-old 320-200. Welcome to the Saturday edition of Planes and Friends live from New York JFK. And we expect a lot more cargo traffic today. A lot more cargo traffic. Aircraft explainer with the first update on basically the first cargo inbound. Also looks like we have 2 M&G cargos today leaving. Walk the dogs, good morning to you. gray skies, but no wind. There's absolutely zero wind, nothing. That means we have like way better ambience from the airport. Way better ambience when there's no wind, when there's nothing going on here. We even have more sound when there's wind from the northeast, but I hope that this will happen next week. Looks like Thursday could be a day where we could hopefully get winds from the northeast, and this would mean finally runway 4 operations. So for today, let's see how this day goes in terms of operations here. I lost count on how many days we are covering now runway 31 operations. That's very unusual. Usually they stay for too long on the runway to to spread the noise to the neighborhoods fairly unevenly. So, but you know, there's westerly winds, and there she is. Welcome back, MROs. There she is. We missed you. Fantastic. MROs is back. That is so cool. We didn't see her yesterday. We didn't see her over the course of the last days. Nothing. Great to see her back. Must have been some maintenance or whatever it is. I know you guys have the Marine app open, so you can see it. That is so cool. MROs is back. Who would have thought that? Kevin, hi Emma. And aircraft explainer. The MNG cargo 330, 200. 11:30, so that's like, I would say anywhere between 11 and 12 o'clock it's going to be a cargo heavy hour. And here we have Air France 777-300. We go, fill the chat with the MROs emojis. I love it. I love it. We have missed her. So you bet that she's gonna block some views today, especially when the good aircraft will come. Basically depart. She can't do much on the arrivals. Well, that's what we think, right? When MROs is doing her magic, she can cause a lot of trouble basically everywhere. So let's see how this one goes. But I'm pretty sure she's gonna block a few views on the interesting departures, and Jens is gonna be very upset later. That is so cool. This
runway 2 takeoff 12306. Chapter 743 Canadian Tower, runway 2 line up away.
Is a CRJ 900 here leaving to Norfolk, Virginia.
Straight ahead Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9.
Left Victor, straight ahead Bravo, we monitor 0.9 ground to decline.
Goodbye. November 04 Tango, leaving my airspace to the west, radar services terminated, Fox VFR, frequency change approved.
VFR, see you there, thanks for your help, have a good day.
See ya. JetBlue 1107, Yankee transition, contact new departure.
JetBlue 1107, we'll go. Tower JetBlue 1587, we're going to have to shut down an engine here for some troubleshooting. That's right.
Yeah, you're fine over there.
Thanks.
All right, troubleshooting. Troubleshooting. There we go. That's I think that's this guy here.
Air 537 Yankee transition, contact new departure.
Yankee transition departure, good day, Air 537.
And we have Daniel Jose. Hello Jens and everyone. and say, well, now I'm in Dublin. You're in Dublin. You're a world traveler. Tomorrow I'll be heading back to San Francisco. All right. Then hopefully you're gonna have a safe travel. And that's JetBlue. So 220-300 taken off. And Alaska next, 737, flying to the west coast. Let me have a look. This one is heading to San Francisco, California.
Alaska 114, good day, tower, runway 0 left, line of away.
And Fabian sends greetings from Berlin-Köpenick. Allet Knorke. There we go. Alaska. Roaring down runway 31 left. And Monica, good morning, Monica.
Candy Call 529 Alpha Juliet.
Was it 529 Alpha Juliet?
That's correct, 529 Alpha Juliet.
Last 114, when 2406, runway 0 left, clip takeoff.
0 left, script takeoff, Alaska 114.
Jet 2902, good day, tower, runway 0 left, line of away.
2 left, line of away.
American 3060, whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Right, this 220-300 is heading to Buffalo.
Number 529 Alpha
upstate
Juliet,
New York, 4 years old, delivered in July of 2021.
Jet 743, Yankee transition, contact your departure.
Go. Holger with his call outs. There we go. Holger, thank you so much. Fantastic support. There we go.
Jet 2902, runway 2 left, so takeoff when 2506.
These buddies here.
And Air 4990, Canadian tower, runway 2 left, line of away. Left 114, range of transition, contact your departure.
Over to departure, Alaska 114.
9 Alpha Juliet, radar contact, 11 miles to the southwest 600. You're cleared eastbound along the shoreline.
Air Canada Express lining up next, flight 899 to Montreal.
Descending overhead, including heavy jets.
Copy on Alpha Juliet, roger that. We're eastbound.
And you want flight following, or you're just checking out to the east?
Just checking out, you know.
Roger.
At Frontier 4872 on the visual 3-1 right.
Frontier over flight 4872, Canadian tower, bird reported 600 feet, wind 2505, runway 2.
Alright, clear to land 3-1 right, Frontier 4872.
And JetBlue is still waiting here. They might work some, I don't know, either working some checklists or most likely communicating with with maintenance.
Jazz 899 Canadian Tower, runway 2 on left line of 08.
It's like Air India 777 pushback. That is pretty good. And today, unfortunately, no special livery from Emirates. So we were lucky yesterday with the women livery. They sent us that one. Today, just the regular one on both flights. I haven't checked the one. At 7 o'clock because that's basically irrelevant for our live stream. But for both flights today, Emirates with their regular livery. All right. It's a mix now between it's too warm and too cold. When there's no wind, I'm layered up, and bundled up like real well. It's a mix between both. So let's see how this one goes today.
990 range of transition, contact new departure.
And PTS 1963, hello to you. And there's MROs doing MROs things, blocking the views.
About to establish on the localized for island runway 31.
And we have François saying hello, America from France. Bonsoir, François. Ça va?
Zero power, Eva 634.
Eva 634, heavy Canadian Tower, continue.
Continue approach, Eva 634.
And another 175. Let me have a look what's going on arrival real quick. We have our first freighter coming in. That's Eva Air Cargo. Eva Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage.
Delta 502,
so that's the next one we will cover. As promised, we will see a lot more freighters today. I think freighters are always good to see.
Jazz 899 Yankee transition, contact new departure.
We have
departure Yankee transition, Jazz 899.
Aviation, say hello from upstate New York.
Wind 280 at 6, birds reported 600 feet, runway 31
Where from
right.
upstate New York are you watching us from? I was living in upstate New York for about a year, but New York is a big state. Most of the people, they remember New York basically from New York City, which is very common. But New York is actually a really big state. I think it's the 9th largest state in the US. Where the biggest one is Alaska. Like the largest by square feet. Eva Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage, and the aircraft that are coming in right now, there's a good chance that we also will see them leaving later today. So the earlier they are coming in, the higher are the chances, especially when it's like these Anchorage rotations, the better are the chances that we will see them later leaving here on runway 31 left.
Delta 502, Ranger transition, contact new departure.
And thank you so much for 100 likes so far. Very cool, very nice. Thank you.
Alright, Bravo going to
currently we are welcoming 267 viewers, ladies and friends, on this beautiful Saturday. Very calm winds, and this JetBlue, I don't know, they have technical issues. They are trying to figure things out. They have one engine down. It's most likely the number 2 engine, because I think the hydraulics are on the 1. So let's see how this one goes. I think with the 1 they can also start the 2, but with the 2 they cannot start the 1. Is that correct? Maybe we have a specialist here where they shut down an engine. Is it 1 or 2? I think the one is running. You see some heat haze, and they might have shut down number 2. And we have Flechtman Dental say hello from Metuchen, New Jersey. Love the broadcast. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday all, and happy weekend. We made it. We made it into the weekend. That is pretty good. With this 220-300 heading to Boston. There we go. Air India coming over, and also Qatar 777 coming over. So get ready for some 777 action. There we see Qatar taxiing.
Yep, you could just exit the runway, whichever exit you need to the right, and taxi for a minute.
Okay, right.
Good thing is now, Holger, today I don't need to wear gloves. I hope it's going to continue. I hope it's going to continue. No promises here. Because when Jens needs to wear gloves, when it's too cold, it's really hard to put all the messages on the screens, because these gloves, even they have like a touch-sensitive part, but it doesn't work that great, to be honest. So it is just... But today, it's really beautiful. I'm still covered up. 3 t-shirts, 2 hoodies, but no jackets. It's almost on the edge of being too warm. But that's okay. American Airlines 737-800 heading to Bridgetown. 9 years old, delivered in December of 2015. It's not even an ER. That's a regular 800.
31 left line from Wayne, American 3189.
And there's Qatar coming up. Is it with a 25 years of excellence sticker? It looks like. And I think the later Qatar flights, we will get the Formula 1 livery. Well, I don't know if it's a livery, but you know what I mean, right? The Qatar, the Formula 1. I think they have a huge sticker slapped across the entire fuselage of basically the driver's position in a Formula 1 race car. They don't sit upright like they used to be in the 70s, maybe 80s. Nowadays, they're almost lying in their Formula 1 cars. I think the same is with Indy, with the Indy race cars. They don't sit upright anymore. So that is pretty interesting. So that one is expected to come in, I would say, like at 2:45, 3 o'clock. I need to check, but at least we get an interesting Qatar 777 later on to come in.
Market 3189, wind 2605, runway 2 left, clear.
And I think this one here has 25 years of excellent sticker. And I think the fire department is here because of this JetBlue here.
Hello, Virgin 3 November, ILS runway 31 right, 180 Zulu.
Virgin 3 November, Heavy Canadian Tower, wind 2605, bird reported 600
and
feet,
we have Virgin flight 3.
31 right, clear land, Virgin 3 November.
Virgin 3 November is a 350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. And let's have a look on this Qatari. Let's see if it works out with Virgin Atlantic. It would be great. No promises here, because Virgin looks like they're going over 231 right. So let's cover this Qatar 777. Take it off. Back to Doha. And Air India getting ready as well. That is pretty cool. Pretty nice.
Canadian Tower, number 4916 on the visual.
And MRO is doing her thing. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I think for Christmas I'm going to drop an MRO special. This thing is just amazing.
Air 4916 Kennedy Tower, you have that heavy Airbus 350, 4.5 miles ahead in sight, descending at 2000.
In sight for number 4916.
Air 4916, maintain visual separation with that traffic runway doing right, clear to land. Birds reported 600 feet, wind 2704.
Birds reported.
31 right, clear to land, maintain visual
Goose
separation.
and ducks as well.
529 Alpha Juliet, leaving my airspace to the southwest. Radar service.
All right, that's Qatar, and let's go over straight to Virgin Atlantic before we go over to Air India.
Tower Virgin 3 November, the birds just off our right hand side at 6 miles at 2,000 feet. Tower JetBlue 1587. We're going to return to the gate. We got assigned gate 517 Delta Alpha entry.
Oh, JetBlue needs to go back to the gate. They can't fix the issue.
Okay, bummer. JetBlue 1587, Roger. At Zulu, you can cross from my drone left, continue down Zulu and Golf, and just remain this frequency.
Okay, so clear to cross. 31 left on Zulu. Zulu Golf remains this frequency. JetBlue 1587.
Air India 116 Heavy, if a factor, you're giving way to JetBlue at Zulu.
Yeah, we see JetBlue leaving. They couldn't fix the issue. They have to go back to the gate. And there is Seamless Air India 777-300.
And Air 4916, that Heavy that you're following reported birds on a 6-mile
Headed
final
back to
at
Mumbai.
2,000 feet. Let me know if you see him.
4916,
This thing is 12 years old, delivered in December of
Qatar 69 Golf Heavy Yankee transition, contact your
2012.
departure.
Transition your departure. I can go back there. 69 Golf. 702, 9-mile final. ILS 3 on right.
Delta 2702, Canadian Tower, wind 2404. Birds reported 6-mile final, 2,000 feet and 600 feet. Runway 2 on right, clear to land.
2 on right, clear to land. Copy birds. Delta 2702.
There we go. What a beautiful Saturday. I think we're going to get a few more clouds later on. It's going to be a little bit more cloudy. But we should be good. We should be fine. I think the rain, chances of rain is like 1 or 2%. So I would say after our experience from, when was it, Wednesday? When there was no rain forecast and Jens got soaked down to his underwear. Soaked down to his underwear. The equipment got soaked too, but thank God, no damages to the equipment. That's really, there was such a big relief, especially when my computer stopped spitting out that message that liquid was detected in the USB-C ports. After a few hours of just let this thing dry, just air dry, you know, don't use like a hair blower or something, just let it dry. It was good. So this stuff is actually pretty robust, but I don't want to take the chance
Virgin Serena, Heavy, left Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground.
All right, Air India.
Monitor ground, Virgin 3 November.
Air India 116 Heavy, runway 2 on left line.
Take it off to Mumbai.
Line up in base, 31 left, Air India 116.
JetBlue 1587, cross runway 22 right at Golf. It'll be a right turn,
What
Bravo,
the dogs?
Gate.
It went full through. It said
right
friends
Bravo,
and birds and dogs and tugboats,
1587.
everything.
Roger, you want
Oh, and we
us to update the
see
time
Emirates in the
to,
background.
2 hours
How
from
cool
now?
is that?
Hey, sure, JetBlue 1587.
Alright, so we'll make it 16Z, and you'll have 2 hours from then. If you need more time, you just let clearance know.
Emirates in the backgrounds.
Okay, JetBlue
A380.
1587, appreciate it. 16 feet.
And we have a little time.
2405, runway 2 on left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 31 left, Air India 11.
Frontier 1871, Canadian Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 2 on left, line of away.
Line of away, going by Frontier Flight 18.
I have to reload my ADC. Massive delay. So, in regards of the WhatsApp channel, right? I have shared the screen, the link in the beginning. I will share the link again. So, yeah, well, of course I have to reload the link. Have a look real quick. Copy link. So this is the link which I just put in the chat of our WhatsApp channel, right? So what does this mean? If you want to sign up on our WhatsApp channel, that's completely free of charge. It's just an additional layer of communication. This is usually where you hear first about stream-related topics, about, you know, delays, or when Jens sits in traffic and we have to start the stream a little bit later. That's usually where you'll hear it first. I'm also putting more behind-the-scenes topics up a little bit later, but this is usually before I post things on the YouTube page of Planes and Friends. This is where you hear it first, and I also share here every morning. Usually before I leave the house, I share the link to the stream of the day. So in case you haven't gotten a notification from YouTube or whatever it is, this is where you hear it first. And feel free to sign up. That's the link. Completely free of charge. It's a WhatsApp channel. That's important to know. That's not a group. On our channel, I can't see any phone numbers. There is additional privacy added from WhatsApp. The only number that I see is the amount of followers. That's it. That's the only number I can see. But there's no phone number visible. There's no private information visible. Nothing. So you're good. You're safe. That's why I picked the channel and not the group. Also, you guys cannot talk to each other. It's basically only one way, me sending out information. But this is usually where you hear it first. So there's the link. Let me share it again. Let me see if it still works. And you can sign up if you want. And you are always up to date.
On a 6-mile final at 2,000 feet.
And look who's coming here.
600 feet.
Copy, thank you, carrier.
So 2702 at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha over to ground Alpha.
Let's see. Not sure if they are seeing us. There she comes. Emma is back in business. Yeah, he's turning left. The mothership. It's the mothership. I think with this bark in front, you need to be very focused. So thank God he's leaving now, before the A380 is coming over. But hey, it's Emma Rose, so you never know when she's coming back and blocking the views.
Frontier 1871 Ranger transition, contacting your departure.
Walk the Dogs and Jens emergency broadcast system. Yes, it is actually called, let me give you the name of that WhatsApp channel. It is called Planes and Friends Live Alert. That's the name of the channel. You can see the blue background, the logo in white. Planes and Friends Live Alert. That's our WhatsApp channel. Okay? Just an additional layer of information for you guys, additional service, completely free of charge, doesn't cost you a penny. WhatsApp is for free, so you're good, you're safe, and I think it's quicker, we're more flexible that way, and it works all over the world. Okay, let's go back to the planes. JetBlue 2300 heading to Syracuse in upstate New York. And I think I'm starting to feel too hot now in this hoodie. And I might have to take it off.
Runway 31 right, little land, carrier.
You hear Emma Rose talking away. Oh God, she's a Jew. She's a true USP to that channel, that's for sure. Only here, Planes and Friends, New York. Only here. And we have a Dreamliner coming over. We have an American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to Miami, Florida.
1604 Canadian Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. Birds reported on a 6-mile final at 2,000 feet as well as 600 feet, runway 31 right, clear to land.
21 right, clear to land, copy all, JetBlue 1604.
JetBlue 2101,
this has been established as the daily morning Dreamliner flights to Miami, Florida. Pretty cool, 2.5 hours, you sit in a Dreamliner, not too bad with all the comfort, it's pretty cool.
Frontier 4773, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition over to New York departure, Frontier 4773.
Back in 688, heavy Canadian Tower, runway 21 left, full length, line up away.
31 left, full length, line up away at American 688 heavy.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 1004 Tango. We are a mile.
Carolina is saying New York, not too far from me. You're in outside of Cleveland. All right, hello to Cleveland.
Care 811, left Delta, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Left Delta, left Alpha, monitor ground.
November 1004 Tango, Kennedy Tower, the altimeter 2986, lost to 0312.
The link should work in every country, so
0312.
it's WhatsApp, so it's not just restricted to the US. The link should actually work in every
November
country.
014, radar contact 10 miles northwest.
Can anyone confirm that the WhatsApp link does not work outside the US? Would be interesting to know, so I can look into. But
04 Tango, Roger.
to my information, this link works.
Eastbound,
This link works globally.
Track routing eastbound out of below 1,000 feet, thank you. 04 Tango.
American 688, heavy wind 2304, runway 2 left sub takeoff.
Group takeoff.
And there we go. American 787 Liner 2, Miami, Florida. And Lutz, our moderator, says he's in Germany. Said for me the link works fine. Okay, Lutz, thank you. And also Bas is saying in the Netherlands the WhatsApp link works perfect. There we go. So you might want to check your firewall, maybe. I think when you're connected via Wi-Fi, you might want to check your firewall restrictions. Maybe that's the case. Or you just connect to the wireless network directly. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you for a second. I have to put off my second hoodie. It's becoming too warm. All right, currently, what do we have? 46 degrees Fahrenheit. 46 Fahrenheit, absolutely no wind. And Jens, I think Jens' body is completely in winter mode. Completely in winter mode. And as soon as there's no wind, Jens starts to sweat. Emirates 380 coming over. And we have Singapore flight 26, service from Frankfurt, Germany, on the way to the airport. Usually they always come in on 31 right. They are pretty much south at the moment, but usually they always go over to 31 right. 31 left approach would be a small sensation for Singapore flight 26.
American 688, heavy Yankee transition, contact departure.
Got departure, Yankee transition, American 688, yeah, give it.
JetBlue 1173, wind 2703, runway 2 left sub takeoff. JetBlue 1604, left on 2 Victor, left on 2 Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Left on to Victor, left on to Alpha, ground point 9. Have a great day, JetBlue 1604.
There we go. Let's have a look what...
Tower, hello, Singapore 26 Heavy.
Singapore 26 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 270 at 3, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Yep, 31 right, so they're going over to 31 right. Even they look at the moment that they would come in at 31 left, but this could be really tricky on flight radar, so they're going over to 31 right. Singapore 26 on the way, and as soon as Delta 737 moves into the frame, we're gonna follow Delta 737 to Denver, Colorado. There we go. Seamless. American Airlines 777 coming over to either to Los Angeles or to London Heathrow.
Delta 2294, 31 left sub takeoff, wind 2503.
31 left sub takeoff, Delta 2294.
JetBlue 1173, range of transition, contact near departure.
1173, you guys have a good one.
Lots of Atlas down there.
JetBlue 627, Kennedy Tower, runway 0 left, line of 08.
3 left, line of 08, JetBlue 627.
So we will follow Emirates just after this takeoff. So Emirates is coming over with their mighty 380. And there's American 777, and this JetBlue 321 is heading to Puerto Plata. There is Emirates. There we go. The big boy. Back to Dubai. We have, I don't know, ducks or geese or whatever. I'm not a specialist. They're nosy. They want to see what we're doing here.
Regard 4657.
All right.
31 right.
So we might miss Singapore, but let's have a look. These guys here are a little bit closer. American Airlines 777-200 heading to Los Angeles, California.
Runway 2 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear land, breakout 4657.
JetBlue 627, runway 2 left, cliff takeoff 1230 at 4.
Clear takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 627.
American 3 Heavy, Canadian Tower, runway 2 left, full length, line of await. JetBlue 627, Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Yankee transition departure, JetBlue 627.
There comes the big boy, Emirates A380. Singapore just landed, yes. We missed Singapore. We missed Singapore. I was expecting, actually, American Airlines, the 777 to LAX departing.
American 3 Heavy finally flipped the switch, ready to go, hold the short stream.
American 3 Heavy, Canadian Tower, 12305.
Finally flipped the switch.
Takeoff 31 left, American 3 Heavy.
Hello, Singapore 26 Heavy, vacating runway 31 right.
Singapore 26 Heavy, left Bravo, remain this frequency.
Left onto Bravo, Singapore 26 Heavy, and to remain on frequency.
So, let me see how we do this. I decide to stay with Emirates, okay? So we let this one go. I want to stay with Emirates. Yeah, the first A380 emojis are coming up, so I guess you guys prefer the A380 over the 777. So, let's prioritize this nice big bird.
Singapore 26 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground.
This 380 was delivered in November of 2020. 4 years old. In the middle of the mess, it was delivered. In the middle of the mess. And we follow Emirates here. Go, the big one. We should hear, I mean, the 380 usually is not very noisy, very loud, but with no wind, I think we are good.
Emirates 5 Victor, Super Wind 2403, runway 2 left, sub takeoff.
Turn and burn.
Takeoff, runway 3.
Yes, there we go. It's going to be our first skyline.
JetBlue 163,
Skyline view.
Canadian Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 2 left, line of await.
Turbulence left, line of await, JetBlue 163, we need a minute 20.
Well, you're going to have intro with Super, so if you could take that minute in position. American 3 Heavy, Ranger transition, contact your departure.
Going to departure, American 3 Heavy, so long.
Yeah. Brickyard 4687, Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground, Brickyard 4657.
November 04 Tango, leaving my airspace to the northeast, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Yep, 1049.
Tower, we got 6720, I left 31.
There we go.
Sierra 5720,
Lifting off
Canadian Tower,
3-1 left.
20 at 3,
Let's see if we
runway
do
29, clear to land.
tripod
3-1
yoga
right,
today.
left.
Tripod yoga with Jens. Let's see. All right. There is the skyline. Turning left. Yankee transition. Let's see what this buddy is doing. They should come over to us, so not sure if they are heavy, and usually the lighter they are, the better it is to climb, because behind me there is high grass, as you might know. When you're a regular viewer to the channel, there is high grass, and yeah, that's what you see right now. That's what you see right now. So.
Emirates 5 Victor Super Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Contact New York departure, Yankee transition, Emirates 5 Victor, good day.
Yeah. All right, let's let Emirates go. They might fly overhead in a little bit, so I might pick it up and follow them a little bit when they have passed us overhead. And there's Singapore Airlines 777 taxiing to the gate. They leave at around, I think, 9 o'clock, 9 p.m., 9:30-ish, around that time. There's another JetBlue, 220-300. This one is heading to Sarasota, Florida. And there's our first special livery coming up, Boston Bruins. I think it's a hockey team.
Are you ready? JetBlue 163, wind 2305, runway 2 left of takeoff.
And Air India 350, also pushback. There we go. And we are expecting quite some cargo traffic between 11 and 12 o'clock.
Delta 2475, couple of departures, priority arrival, wind 2305, runway 2 left, clear to land, slow to final.
We left clear to land, alright, slow to final now, the 2475.
I think Boston Bruins is a hockey team, is that right? I am not so familiar with hockey or ice hockey, I have to admit. And there is another 220. All of these 220s, they used to be Embraer 170, 175, Embraer 1, no, not 75, Embraer 190s. Embraer 190s. We covered the last revenue flights of an Embraer 190 of JetBlue. I think it was in September. Flight number JetBlue 190 to Boston. We covered both aircrafts coming in. They sent one replacement aircraft because they sold that last flight. I think you could bid, and you could bid the seats, and they flew in two aircraft, so one for the service and one as a backup aircraft, and we filmed both. One leaving to Boston and the one leaving the next day to the scrapyard. That was quite unique. I think the video is up for the last revenue flight from JetBlue 190 to Boston on our channel. I think it's for our members only. So if you are a member of the channel, you are able to watch our 4K 60 frames per second edited content. Feel free to have a look. I think there are some really nice aircrafts in there. One of them is State of Israel 767 with the Prime Minister on board, leaving on runway 4, crystal clear. One of our crown jewels of the channel, I would say. On a beautiful summer morning, it was 9 o'clock in the morning. The light was perfect. So if you want to check this one out And if you are a member, you have access to all of these exclusive member-only
JetBlue 1584,
4K
Tower, wind
videos.
2705, runway 21 right, clear
My
to land.
thank you to you for your membership, for your financial support to the channel. And you can look into memberships. They start at $2, so we don't break the bank. Actually, $1.99 we start with them. So pretty much affordable in different classes. Now JetBlue taking off. Where's this one going? With the Boston Bruins livery. This one is heading to Tulum. There we go.
JetBlue 2879, traffic 2.5 miles final, runway 21 left, clip takeoff, wind 2705.
And Holger with a call out. Thank you, Holger.
JetBlue 2879.
JetBlue 1793, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Yankee transition, departure to JetBlue 1793.
See ya.
Daniel is excited about his Lufty retro model that arrives today at his house. Cannot wait to get home. Oh, nice. Which scale do you collect, Daniel? 1 to 400 or 1 to 200? Saudi are coming over with their special livery, with a Formula E livery. That's going to be a beauty here, lining up on runway 31 left in just a few minutes. So get ready for Saudia. Let's see if we have it. There we go.
Tower up 2524, visual 31 left.
Delta 2524, Canadian Tower, runway 21 left, clear to land, wind 2706, traffic will depart priority arrival. Additional traffic off your right-hand side inbound to the parallel Embraer descending at 3000.
Copy that. Cleared land, 31 left for Delta 2524.
There we go. Saudia coming up in a special livery.
4568, 31 right.
Freak Air 4568, Canadian Tower, runway 21 right, clear to land, wind 2706, traffic off your left-hand side, joining final for the parallel, Boeing 737, staying at 1,900.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4568.
JetBlue 2879,
All right.
Ranger transition,
This
contact near
JetBlue
departure.
is heading to Santo Domingo.
Ranger, good day.
JetBlue 9, Canadian
19-year-olds.
Tower, runway 21 left, line of away, traffic 8 miles final.
320-200.
31 left, 9 to 4, JetBlue 9.
Delivered in February of 2006. There we go.
So 2475, right turn onto Mike Delta, then right Papa and Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 99.
Right Delta, Papa and Bravo to the ramp, we'll monitor ground up 2475.
JetBlue 9, wind 2705, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 9.
Delta 1029, Canadian Tower, runway 21 left, line of away, traffic 5 mile final.
Runway 31 left, Delta 1029.
Delta 2524 starts slowing.
We're slowing back now, Delta 2524.
And Saudia, that's pretty cool. Special livery.
Delta 1029, just be ready to go. Traffic's on a 3 mile final.
We're ready, Delta 1029.
They're ready, man. All right, Delta 321 heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Delta 1029,
2 hours flights, nothing crazy. To the main hub.
Takeoff 31 left, Delta 1029.
JetBlue 9er, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Take care, JetBlue 9.
And Lowlander saying good morning. Hello, Lowlander. Hello to you.
JetBlue 1584, left on
Daniel,
to
you're
Victor,
collecting
left on to Alpha,
1 to
monitor
400.
ground point 99.
That's a good size. If you have more of them, to somehow put them in a showcase or something. I mean, I prefer 1 to 200 and only a few of them. But when you collect more, when you're like a serious collector, I think 1 to 400 is perfect. I think 500 is too small. Also for the details, I think 1 to 400 is really good. That's a good one. Good choice, Daniel. Good choice. over to Saudia. I love that livery. I love that livery. It's...
Delta 1029,
I'm usually not big
transition,
on the
contact
color
departure.
green,
Ranger transition.
but this one looks absolutely stunning. And Air India is coming over too. This one looks absolutely stunning. I think we have, 2 or 3 of our live streams where she's already thumbnail, and usually I cannot resist when this thing is showing up. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. What a beauty. What a fantastic paint job.
Tower, hello, American 2848. Turn and final for the visual 3-1 right.
American 2848, Canarsie Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land.
3-1 right, clear to land, American 2848.
Figure 4568, left turn, whiskey, right onto Bravo, monitor ground 1219, good day.
Whiskey, right Bravo, .9, Brickyard 4568, good day.
There we go. That beauty. That beauty. It's fantastic.
Delta 2524, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo ramp, monitor ground, Delta 2524.
I can wait this one actually depart runway 4. I have a footage of her, but I zoomed in too much and I couldn't stabilize it properly anymore when I did that. So, you know, these were the early times of our live stream. Now Jens knows a little bit better.
That is 022 Heavy, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left of the 022.
What a beauty. I think I'll record it.
That is 022 Heavy, wind calm, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, so the 022 right.
Corner 9, caution, jet bus, proceed onto runway 31 left at Zulu, full land.
Canarsie Tower, good morning, Caribbean 5, approaching Zulu.
Caribbean 005, Canarsie Tower, wind this time, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Caribbean 5.
That is 022 Heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
General departure, good day, so the 022.
There we go. That was Saudia 777, one of my favorite special liveries. My favorite one is Emirates, the NBA livery. I think there they just did everything right. The colors, the aircraft, the design of the livery.
Yeah, just wanted
This
to
one is number 2.
Monitoring with you, correct?
769,
One of my
765
top 3 favorite all-time
765.
special liveries.
Yeah, you should. You're on the right frequency.
Was on a 777-200. Now, question to the little bit older folks. I'm not sure. Let's if you might figure it out too. Which one is Jens? Well, basically my top top favorite all-time special livery. It used to be on a 777-200. Put it in the chat. Let's see what's coming out. Jens' top favorite special livery of all times. It was on a 777-200 quite some time ago. And there we have Air India 350-900 heading to Delhi.
Copy, clear of 310.
Walkie-talkies, ETA. No, it used to be on a 777 quite some time ago. This was before ETA was even existed. So, way before ETA even existed. I hope I didn't spill the beans too much. Air India 350-900 taking off to
Say the numbers again.
Delhi.
13200 Tango 120302.
0306.
Travel 323, Kennedy Tower, going way challenge, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
No worries, Daniela. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Great to have you. Condor. No, Condor never operated a 777. Condor never operated a 777. It was on a 777. And it was on an airline that does not exist today anymore. Oh my god, Jens is giving out so much information.
No, I'm not. See your position?
I'm showing about 8 miles of track route east to west, and we're at 500 feet. I'm at 8 miles of
29 Tango, I have your radar contact. I will defeat the Colonel. Terminus 2983, you're cleared as requested.
Sorry, one more time for 29 Tango.
Caribbean 005, left turn Whiskey, left onto Bravo.
Here we go. Air India 350-900 to Delhi.
Heavy, fly the Yankee transition, contact near departure. Have a go on.
Follow Yankee transition, departure 259, good day, Delhi.
29 Tango has radar contact, you're 500 feet. You're cleared as requested along the tracks, and you're just checking out to the west?
Yeah, we actually can do this track route right into the East River then. 29 Tango.
Oh, roger. You're cleared as requested. I below 1,000 is approved.
Thanks for your help. And let me ask you a quick question. I have to drop a passenger off later on, and I'm going to be doing the Coney Island route inbound. Is anything special I need to know about that?
No, you just have to hold short of 31 left opposite the GAT when you're doing that route unless told otherwise.
Okay, thanks for your help.
No problem.
And we have
Caribbean
Virginia saying hello from
Delta,
Mississippi.
Hello.
We have Jose saying hello from Lisbon. We have 2x500 saying Alitalia. Plenty of livery. Did they have a 777 Alitalia? No, but it's not a one. I'm just thinking about. Let me help you something. Then the first letter of that airline that is not existing as an own airline anymore started with a C. That airline is history, and it was a 777. Virginia saying, I watch all the time. Thank you so much, Virginia. Welcome to Planes and Friends on this Saturday edition. On this beautiful Saturday here in New York. It is fantastic. Thank God today, no jacket needed. Only one hoodie needed. It's a good thing. Oh my God, I love it. Only one hoodie is needed. So I'm pretty happy about that one. Okay, let me have a look. So we have Egypt there coming in with a 777-300. And we have a pretty cool lineup. Kevin, Holger, yes. Brett, Continental, yes. So, walk the dogs, yes. So we got the airline. We got the airline, okay? We got the airline and we know it was a 777.
323 Ranger transition, contact New York departure, have a go on.
Ranger departure, JetBlue 323, good day.
Now, which special livery did Continental? I think now it's easy. Now it's pretty easy. Which special livery did Continental carry on one of their 777s? That's a question for ChatGPT, I guess. I don't know. Lutz, you got it! Peter Max. Lutz, well, of course, I knew Lutz is gonna be first. I knew it. Peter Max, that is Jens' all-time favorite livery. Peter Max, also the story behind, absolutely crazy. This was the time before Flight Radar. This was the time where you had no idea what is coming at an airport. And I used to live, or Lutz and I, you know, we live 2 hours away from Frankfurt. And there was a time when I had no idea if this thing is coming. And I was driving up to Frankfurt. I don't know how many times I burned so much gas just on the hope of shooting a slide of Peter Max arriving in Frankfurt. I never got her. I never saw her. Only from pictures. But that livery, that caught me. That was fantastic.
985 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind is calm, runway 31 right, clear to land. American 3199, wind
and
calm,
Lutz,
runway 31
exactly,
left, clear to
same on my end. I never catch her in Frankfurt. They always change it. And one day, I made contact with someone that was working at Frankfurt Airport. And even that didn't work out. So yeah, tomorrow. She's scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Just, you know, come up here. You're gonna see her. Aircraft change. Last minute aircraft change in New York. She was based in New York because New York used to be a continental hub. Before the merger of between United Airlines and Continental, Newark was a continental hub. And she was based in Newark, New Jersey, right across the Hudson River. And just the story behind it, it's like I was trying so hard to catch that special livery, and just like guessing it if the thing is coming. Flight Radar was not existing. I think we operated with with like cell phones from Nokia 6310 and stuff like that.
American 3199 Ranger.
It was a crazy time back then.
Ranger will see American 3199.
It was a crazy time back then. So you just went to an airport. You had no idea what's going to show up. And you were just staying there for hours. You talked to your friends. You had a good time. You brought coffee.
Yeah, I'm going to work on a handover.
You just had a good time.
See what they're doing over there.
And it was cool. Like in today's world where you have all, where you're all connected, pads, apps, showing you basically everything. Yeah, I started Planespotting. Basically, Lutz, you started Planespotting too. At a time there, you just show up at an airport and complete surprise. There were days where nothing was showing up and you just went home. So. It looks with some heavy bad luck. The first time I got the aircraft was 1 week after they had repainted it into the... Oh, Lutz, das ist Höchststrafe. That's the highest level of punishment you can basically give to a spotter. Lutz, that's crazy.
80 Yankee Zulu, Kennedy Tower, to say your present position.
Yes, we are transitioning.
Oh my god. Early 70s? No, it was in 90s, Walk the Dogs. It was in the 90s, not early 70s.
Actually, I'm not sure
the good old 90s.
But approaching soon Breezy Point.
The good old 90s.
Actually, 80 Yankee Zulu is just a
Lutz, you're right. That's part of the hobby as well. Yes. In today's world, you know,
Are you at 300 feet?
it would be
Affirmative.
the unthinkable. But back then, it was part of the hobby. It was part of the hobby. That's where most of these connections that last until today, basically, you know, were formed. All the network that it's still existing until today. Internet was already out, of course. And, you know, that's where I also have still, until today, my contact of Hello Planespotter in Japan. But way before these apps and way before the iPhone 1, way before that one, iPhone changed this entire thing of communication. And Walk the Dogs saying Peter Max was a hot designer for at least 20 years. Peter Max designed the poster for my first show. Oh, wow! Walk the Dogs, did we dig something out here? 1971. Yeah. And he also designed that special livery on that Continental 777.
Bravo, monitor ground 1219, good day.
So if you Google Peter Max 777 Continental, it's gonna come up. That's Jens' all-time favorite special livery, also like with a story connected to it. Fantastic. And Duck Key Market saying, I was too! Oh my god, pretty cool. Pretty cool. A blast from the past.
5294, Canary Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to line number 1.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavour.
And looks like Asiana is getting ready with her 350-900 back to Seoul. And then there was another one which I really love, but that one is top 3. Do we still want to do a little bit of a trivia? I would say this one is top 3. Emirates, the 380 is... it's hard to tell if this one is number 2 or if the other one is number 2. So, the other one, which is top 3, okay, in Jens' list. I was lucky. It's also from an airline that is not existing anymore. It's an airline that is not existing anymore. The first letter of that airline starts with an A. With an A. And it was on a 747. I don't spill yet the type of the 747, the version. First letter is A, airline is not existing anymore, and it was on a 747. So it's not Qantas. Also, they had beautiful ones. It's not South African. They had beautiful ones. The first letter is an A. So that's also like a little bit of a scratcher. There I was lucky. And I catch that special livery. I can spill that one. I catch that special livery in Denpasar, Bali. Denpasar, Bali. I catch that special livery. I was over the moon. Also a time before iPhone, before apps, before anything. Neil, yes! Oh, now I think you know it. Neil, yeah, oh my god. That was like, bam! Neil, fantastic. Now, can you get, I mean, when you know the airline, I think you have an idea what I'm talking about.
Travel 1029, Ranger transition, contact New York departures, yeah.
Ranger departure, good day, bye.
So the name of the airline is Ansett Australia. And they had a special livery, which is my top 3. We see here American Airlines Flight 1327 heading to Cancun in Mexico. That's a MAX 8. Around 3.5 hours of flight time. Now people are Googling what special livery was on an Ansett Australia 747. It was a 300. A 747 300. And Of course, when you're in doubt of something, when you are in doubt of something, ask Lutz. Trust Lutz, he knows the answer. Sydney 2000, yes. I was super lucky. I shot a whole row of slides in Denpasar, Bali, across the airport, in the woods. I had no idea what animals there were. Thank God I made it out safe and sound. And the story to that one, before that aircraft, Royal Brunei Fokker 100 took off. I know it until it was like just yesterday. Jaron, that was way before I had a video camera. It was slides. I took slides. I shot slides back then. Sydney 2000 is my top 3. Hey Gary. Sydney 2000 is just, of course, it has a lot of blue in it. The way it was designed, absolutely beautiful. I think Sydney 2000 is my number 3, and Emirates with the NBA livery is number 2. But nothing can beat Peter Max 777 Continental. Al-Barca, no. And Lutz says, I also love the tropical livery of Singapore Airlines. Yes, they had 2 of them. I think one crashed. Was it in Singapore when they tried to take off on a closed taxiway? Was it what was the name? Was it tropical livery? I think. And they had 2 of them. Also, I never got them. Never got them. They came to Frankfurt. I never was lucky. I never was lucky for that one. And they had 2 of them.
They're touching down now.
A little bit of a nerdy Avgeek talk here today. A little bit of a nerdy talk. Yeah, with that 747 from the Singapore Airlines, 747-400. I wasn't lucky, but yeah, one of them crashed. They tried to take off. I think it was in Singapore on a closed taxiway. They hit equipment, excavators and trucks and everything. But I think no one was working on that evening. So otherwise, the lights would have been on. Lutz, good old memories. Lutz, good old memories. In Neil is saying I used to Planespot in Mallorca in the 70s with my Instamic. Oh yeah. In Samatic. Iberia Spantax. Oh my god. Spantax Coronado. 990. Was rotting in the corner of an airport. Is that thing still there, or did they chop it up? Spantax. Always late. Spantax was always late, but not by a few hours. It's usually by plus minus 24 hours by a day. Laker, they had DC-10. Aviaco DC-8, right? And the early Condor liveries, to name a few. Neil, so welcome. You are also in that older... No, I don't like the word old, but you know what I mean, right? So...
Trigger 5726, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, final full-way traffic on a 10 mile final.
Lutz, what was our most famous trip we did, besides the one in Le Bourget in Paris, I'm thinking about? Lutz and I, we know each other for over 20 years, so we did quite some trips together. And there's Asiana coming up here. And I want to have an eye on the arrivals, because I know we get a few cargo planes coming in, and we have already Swiss on the way. That's flight 16. And then here BA is flying in. I can remember when I was in Bali.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 57.
I got in front of my lens from the Indonesian Navy, a DHC-2. I didn't even know what aircraft this was. I need to ask a few people. in
We'll go rest of your
my
weekend,
spotters club,
1457.
and they told me that's a DHC-2 Caribou from the Indonesian Navy. Absolutely, a bonkers trip, a bonkers trip. Oh goodness, that was the trip with my first cockpit landing on a Singapore Airlines A310 from Singapore to Denpasar. They let me stay in the cockpit. This was way before 9/11, way before 9/11. So I was talking to, they were British pilots actually, both of them, the captain and the co-pilot. They were British pilots on an A310, Singapore Airlines. Denpasar from Singapore to Denpasar, Bali. That's JetBlue Vacations coming over. And then we have here Swiss on a 330-300. Thank you, Holger, for reminding me. I'm lost in the good old days. Lost in the good old days. This one is heading to Santiago de los Caballeros, and we are waiting for Swiss 330 coming here on 31 left. The Flying Tigers, yes, I know Flying Tigers. They came to Frankfurt. And I think there was one accident in Frankfurt, Germany with the Flying Tigers 747.
Right, Bravo, I'm on a scratch.
There we got it, Swiss coming in from Zurich. That's the first flight. There will be a second one from Geneva.
Yankee transition, departure, Delta 491, good day. That was 165 Golf Tango, approaching Charles Inlet. We're going to be flying to the beach at Squawker Beach.
165 Golf Tango, Kennedy Tower, Squawker 0325.
And Neil, you flew the Air Afrique. Oh wow, the A300s.
Tango radar contact
To Mauritania, losing my dad. Wow.
Proceed along the shoreline westbound.
There was a Caravelle.
Roger that, speed along, beach, Squawker Beach.
Travel 2137, caution wake turbulence from the traffic landing. The next arrival is on a 6-mile final, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 31 left, JetBlue 2137.
All right, one of the best trips Lutz remembers between Lutz and myself was our trip to Paris, even with being live. Lutz, I can't remember that one. You need to help me there. We were live on the German radio program while driving. Did we send greetings or something like that? It was. We had a hilarious time together. It was bonkers. Were we live on a German radio station when we were driving to Paris? It gets better every minute.
Thank you.
It gets better every minute.
So 16 Foxtrot Heavy, turn
Oh my God.
right Mike Delta, right Papa, monitor ground.
Right Mike Delta, right
And
Papa,
Holger with the
monitor ground.
information, Delta 183 will also be on 31 left. Were we live on German radio on the way?
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, through left, 2130.
And I can assure you we were sober because I was never driving with drink. Planespotting crazy. All right, next inbound here is a 330-300 from Delta, flight 183 as announced. Thank you, Holger. 330-900 coming in from Rome. Lutz is saying there was a comedian played and we did not know who it was, so you called at the radio station in our call. Of course I did. Goodness gracious, did I? I cannot remember that one. We were live. Goodness gracious. Lutz is thinking out their old stories here.
Delta 2137, Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Oh,
See you.
God.
Thanks, transition over to departure JetBlue 2137.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's the good old times, I can tell you. The good old times. We were live on the radio station. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And today I'm standing here at JFK Airport streaming to you guys. It was Delta 183 from Rome. Jesus Christ. Yes, Lutz, there was like the Heinkel, completely unexpected. I was in shock, actually, to be able to see that aircraft. We saw a perfectly restored Heinkel with the engine on the back.
Right, Papa, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Delta 183 heavy, good,
All right, we're gonna stay with this Asiana 350-900 heading to Seoul. And there's Lufthansa 747-8 west of the airport heading to Miami. Yankee Delta. No, Lufthansa, come here. 747, come on, come over. That trip was bonkers. That trip was bonkers. I called the radio station. And the call was like, I cannot remember that one anymore. But I don't doubt it for a second, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm innocent. All right, Asiana lining up here. Beautiful weather, beautiful sunlight. Oh my God, it's absolutely gorgeous today out here. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is live coverage from JFK Airport. We are a little bit lost in the good old memories from the past. On this Saturday, November 15th, and it's 11:30 here on the East Coast.
Delta 305 Ranger transition, contact New York departure. Have a good day.
Over to departure for Delta 305, take care.
Take off, 31 left, Asiana.
America 2556, Canary Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, America 2556.
And American 2556, caution wait trouble.
2556, thank you.
It's cloudy conditions, basically, everywhere we are, just besides the spot where I am. Pretty cool. All right, thank you so much for 277 likes, and we welcome 615 viewers. And Holger with the update, there will be 2 cargoes coming to us in the next minutes. We expect quite some cargo traffic today.
5 Uniform Papa, 8 miles northeast of Kennedy, radar service from Squawk VFR frequency change is approved. You have a great day.
Thanks for your help. 5 Uniform Papa.
Asiana 221 Heavy,
Oh, Corvin bus is hammer worn out. I flew into Idlewild, JFK, on a DC-7 in 1959. That's also a good one. That's also a really good one. Wow, DC-7. Yes, I never got the chance to fly on these old props. The oldest prop I flew, let me think about. The oldest prop I flew was a T6 Texan. But this one I flew myself. And then the second oldest was an Antonov 12, a Russian-built Antonov 12 in the cargo department. That's the story. I think I told the story about that one. But yeah, T6 is documented. It's documented. The entire flight is documented. There's video footage existing. Jens pulling a loop in a T6 in Florida. And this American Airlines 737 MAX 8 is heading to Austin, Texas. 6 years old. That's a 3.5 hours flight. And then we have the first freighter coming up here. Korean Cargo 777. There we go. There are more coming in. We have currently Khalida approaching with a 777 freighter from Anchorage. That one, let's see where they send this one. Full colors, Khalida, full colors.
Did you want further flight following or are you checking out?
I'm checking out.
Well, I think this one is going over to 3 right, Khalida. There's no traffic.
12 and 3 miles, 1,000 type is unknown. They appear to be heading eastbound. Radar service clock before frequency change to American 2556, Ranger transition contact near departure. Good day.
Departure American 25.
Building a loop, yes, that's what I did. As I said, it's documented. I pulled a loop on a T6 Texan. What is this? I flew in the Concorde of the 31 left back in the day. British Airways. There we go. Yeah, Concorde, the good old days. The good old days. I was close to the Concorde, as close as you can get when I was working on the ramp.
Tower Delta 127 Heavy joining
in Stuttgart, we had one day where the Concorde was visiting. And it was a traffic, she caused a traffic disaster in Stuttgart. And at the day I worked at the ramp.
Watch out the way towards the speed, okay, Delta 127 Heavy.
1119 Yankee transition.
Khalida, 777 freighter from Anchorage.
8887, wind calm, runway 31 left, so for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, 87.
There 4641, Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait at 4641.
This Khalida is 12 years old, delivered in December of 2012. That's almost a 6 hours flight from Anchorage in Alaska. Pretty cold up there. Snowy. They even stopped on the Autobahn because the airport in Stuttgart is right next to the A8, the Autobahn. That would be an interstate here in the US. They stopped on the Autobahn when the Concorde was flying in. It was a complete traffic disaster. It was a complete disaster. Police, they tried to somehow keep the traffic flowing. They had no chance. The entire traffic collapsed around the airport at that day. It was crazy. Hey Chris, welcome back. Grumpy One saying hello to 2458 Heavy, saying hello from Oregon.
What on Charlie? Remain with you, Connie.
C-10 run.
Tower, good morning, JetBlue 426, ILS 31 right.
Level 426, Canarsie Tower, caution weight Charlie, following heavy 767, 4 miles ahead, wind 250 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 426.
And there's Korean cargo coming over on a 777 freighter.
Certified 3546 Henry Tower, following us 320, 1250 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, from Jet Flight 3546.
All right, let me have a look. We have 767-400 coming in on the 31 right. Let's go over to that one real quick.
Transition contact New York departure today.
Over about 4641.
Flowing pretty good here at the moment. The heavy traffic, so. Also flew DC-8 JFK to Luxembourg via Reykjavik on Icelandic. Oh my god. That is so cool. And Michaela is celebrating her 2-month membership. Saying hello together. And Michaela, hello to you. And thank you so much for being a Planes and Friends member. Congratulations.
9 Yankee Tango, did you copy?
Happy 2 months.
I copied all but the last sentence.
9 Yankee Tango, you're clear on the shoreline at below 500. East caution with turbulence, full taps overhead. The current altimeter is 2981.
Caution weight turbulence, current altimeter 2981.
Frontier Flight 2503, wind calm, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
We will stay with the 777. 777 heading back
Delta
to,
127 heavy
of
left
course,
Victor, left
to
on
Anchorage.
Alpha, monitor ground. Actually, remain this frequency.
Left Victor, left Alpha, we'll stay with you, Delta 127 at me.
Korean cargo back to Anchorage. Slowlander saying Concorde flew low over my home when descending to land Prestwick Airport. All right. Oh my God, it must have been awesome. I mean, for us Avgeeks, that is fantastic. That's like the jackpots of Planespotting.
Korean 250 heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left.
But tickets were absolutely unaffordable on that bird. Well, at least not for a transatlantic flight. I think they offered some sightseeing flights or whatever, some experience flights on the Concorde for still a fortune of money. Now we get the good old stories being digged out. Saying my first flight was a D-3 from Seattle to Portland. There we go. There we go. I mean, that's also
127 heavy monitor ground. Good day.
Quite a cool one. Quite a cool one. Thank you so much for sharing. And MAG is getting ready. Thank you, Holger.
On Bravo, stay with me.
Left on Bravo with you, JetBlue 426.
Korean 250 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, 1230.
All right, Korean takeoff. Back to Anchorage. There we go.
208 Kennedy Tower, caution weight turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait traffic, 8 mile final.
Line up and wait, 31 left, 208.
Tower 5052 Kennedy Tower, cover departure prior to your arrival, reduce the final approach speed, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Down the final, clear to land, 31 left.
Frontier Flight 2503, Ranger, transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Over to departure, Frontier Flight 2503.
JetBlue 426, Delta join Alpha, monitor ground.
Delta join Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 426. Kennedy Tower, 271 Delta Charlie.
And we have Michael sending greetings from Echo Delta, Lima Bravo.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 1329 Tango.
Bolkenberge airfields in Western Germany. Well, there's only one Germany.
329 Tango, squawk 0323.
Hello to you.
1 Delta Charlie, radar contact.
And Papa Lima with fantastic information.
Out of below 500, east caution with turbulence, full taps overhead.
Out of below 500, keeping 1 Delta Charlie, westbound.
Thank you so much, Papa Lima. And Gil is back. Hello to you.
Korean 250 heavy, Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Yankee 2 cutting departure Korean 250, good day.
Frontier Flight 3546, left turn, taxi to the ramp. This frequency, there should be medical at gate 3.
That's a pretty cool one too.
3546.
That's a pretty cool one too, Virginia. They handed out gums, so
And
the
Frontier
ears.
3546, if for
were
any reason you
up.
need any further assistance, you can just give us a call.
Well, yeah. The home remedy.
Alaska 208, wind 230 at 6, runway
Pretty
31
cool.
left, clear for takeoff.
Pretty cool.
Just take off 31 left, right.
Alaska 737, heading to the west coast. Hey, birdie. Oh, there was a birdie landing right next to me.
329
Looking for
Tango,
food.
radar contact, the current altimeter
I don't carry
298.1,
food with
what's
me
your
here.
request?
298 on 1 to the Coney Island route, length modern aviation,
329 Tango, roger, you're cleared as requested. Hold short, runway 31 left opposite the GAT.
This one is heading to Palm Springs. That's a winter destination that Alaska Airlines introduced a couple of weeks ago. 5.5 hours to the west coast. There we have a CRJ 900 coming in here on the 31 left. So hopefully today we will get a few more 31 left arrivals from the larger airplanes with that, hopefully with that beautiful sunshine.
Ranger transition contact departure today.
Ranger transition for departure left 28, good day.
And Holger with the information, the Red Sox livery is also joining the party. Yeah, that one was coming in, I think, when I was setting up. Yeah, when I was setting up, it came in. I can remember. All right, Delta 767-300. Heading to Los Angeles, California. We have quite a nice lineup here. On 31 left.
Big Air 5657, ILS runway.
Chiller 1901, left turn whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, have a good one.
Angela is saying, hey everyone, it looks amazing the weather. Yes, it is fantastic today. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't be any better.
Big Air 5657.
Number 5052, right turn, then pop up, Bravo, monitor ground, have a good one.
And that's Delta Flight 767. On the 767-300 to our friends over to the west coast to Los Angeles, California. Flight time 5.5 hours. And takeoff.
Delta 767 Heavy, 1240 at 6, runway 31 left over takeoff.
Takeoff, 767.
Delta 53, Canarsie Tower, caution, wait, challenge, runway 31 left, line up and way.
Runway 31 left, line up and way, JetBlue 53.
Next one we have the Boston Red Sox Airbus 320 from JetBlue, heading to, what's it, West Palm Beach. Also a beautiful place. So I want to show that livery. This thing is lining up at the moment.
9 Yankee Tango, traffic pick off your right, 200 feet, helicopter.
Copy that, 9 Yankee Tango. 9 Yankee Tango is going to step up to 1,000.
All right.
9 Yankee Tango, roger, clear into the Bravo as requested.
Roger.
Delta 767 Heavy, Ranger transition contact, New York departure, good day.
Departure with the Ranger transition.
So if you're new here and you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be fantastic. We just crossed the 13,000 subscriber mark. So thank you so much for all of your support and for tuning in. And every like helps
53, 125 at 7, runway
to
31
spread
left,
out
takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
the live stream.
53.
Del 601 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, 601.
9 Yankee Tango, did you want further flight following or are you just checking out?
Oh, we'd like flight following all the way to Harrisburg.
Roger, standby.
Boston Red Sox to West Palm Beach.
92287 Kennedy Tower, 1250 at 7, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, 2287.
And there we go.
Contact 128.12.
And at 321, taking off right away before. I need to check arrivals after this one. So this is a Delta 321 Neo taking off to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Takeoff Delta 601.
Delta 1514 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, final clear, 1514.
I think Emma Rose went back to sleep. We haven't seen her since she had an appearance showing up here. Cruising around.
Breaker 5657, left turn whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 1219 today.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground 56 today.
All right, Delta to Vegas. 5 hours flight to the West Coast.
Runway 31 left, over takeoff.
31 left,
and there is a 737 that looks like a 900. Taking off, is it Miami? I think it's Miami. Yes, it is Miami. 737 900 taking off to Miami.
Contact New York departure, good day.
Departure Delta 601, good day. Tower Delta 1034 is about 2 miles outside Zoo Lab, ILS 31 right.
Delta 1034 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind calm runway 31 right, clear to land.
Sure, all right, clear to land, Delta 1034 Heavy.
It would be great to see one of these Atlas Airs that are down there. That's also where the VIP ramp is. But you see
and,
at the end of runway,
Tango, do you have
the end of runway 31.
31 left at this time.
This one is heading to Orlando, Florida. 321
29 Tango, maintain visual separation with the 737, pass behind the 737, cross 31 left, landing at the GAT is at your own risk. Area not visible from the tower, report landing assured traffic is holding in position.
And then we have a 767 coming in, Delta from Atlanta, Georgia. And then we have Air France 777-300. This looks like 31 left. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. American Airlines is coming down here with a 777-200 from Milan. We are still waiting for the freighters to come in. We have a British Airways 380 to Miami. Oh, there's so much good stuff going to Miami. Delta Flight 49, 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam. And let's see where this Air France 777 will be heading to. Well, I think it could go over to runway 31 right. Let's see. Let's see.
Kennedy Tower, 721 Delta Charlie, 15.
You know what? We haven't had a good landing in a long time. Delta 767 from Atlanta, Georgia.
1 Delta Charlie, you want to check out or you want further flight following?
Let's just check it out.
1 Delta Charlie, 10 miles west. Kennedy radar service turn spot before frequency change is approved. Have a good day.
Good day.
There we go. Lots of geese flying around too.
Heavy final 31 right.
Air France 4 uniform, heavy Canarsie Tower, 9 miles in trail to heavy 767, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to line.
Clear to entry on right, 4 uniform heavy.
Alrighty, Delta 767 from Atlanta. Air France 777.
29 Tango, are you landing, Richard?
31 right, next to land.
29 Tango, roger, do you want to keep the
And then
code?
we have American Airlines flight 199 coming in from Milan.
29 Tango, radar service turn frequency changes approved, and you can keep the code.
There we go. MG coming up. Wonderful. In full livery. That's also a beauty. MG Cargo. And hallo Helga aus Nürnberg.
5315 Canarsie Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wing.
31 left, line up and wing, number 5315.
Delta 1034 heavy, left on Bravo, stay with me.
Bravo with you, Delta 1034 heavy.
There we go. Delta 321 Neo. And let's have a look on this beautiful, it's also a beautiful livery. Of course,
Delta
it has
10,
blue in it.
34 heavy, just follow the DHL onto Alpha, monitor ground.
MNG Cargo.
Oh, DHL onto Alpha and the
It's a Turkish cargo airline. And that's a factory freighter. You can see this one of the reinforcement and the leveling of the nose gear. That's not just the reinforcement, that's also for leveling the cargo floor.
Canarsie Tower, Brickyard 4552, ILS 3 on right.
Breaker 4552, Canarsie Tower, caution weight trail 16 miles in trail to heavy 777, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land.
This one is heading to
Caution the
Istanbul.
wing, 31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4552.
And we're waiting for Air France 777-300 to show up here in just a few seconds. On 31 right. And there we go. Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris. Holger!
5315, Yankee
Let me put this message up. Let me put this message up. So if we will reach 400 likes in the next 15 minutes, Holger will drop some memberships. Goodness gracious.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Alaska 23.
The clock is ticking. H-Dot is kicking us off today. H-Dot gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. H-Dot, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support. As always, H-Dot, and congratulations to all of the winners.
199 heavy Canarsie Tower, 5 miles in trail, 1 Embraer,
CW, Mario, Darth, Brian, Liam, and BD Person. H-Dot, thank you so much, and the clock is ticking. We need 34 more likes in the next 14 minutes.
Silver takeoff, 31 left, Alaska 23.
Show 1056, Yankee transition, contact New York, report you today.
Papa Lima are saying operators like Qatar Airways, Air Belgium, and CMA's GM Air Cargo for long-haul flights offering significant volume compared to other freighters. There we go.
Left turn, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Left turn, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Here another information from Papa Lima. Always great to read your content.
213 heavy. The next arrival is on a
dedicated freighter version of the 330-200. DHL coming over. Thank you so much, Papa Lima, for your information. And then MG Cargo, the call out from Holger. Thank you so much, Holger. This one heading to Istanbul, so rather heavy. Thundering down runway 31 left.
Yankee transition, contact near departure, have a go on.
Yankee transition over to departure, Alaska 23.
383, so 17 likes to go. 17 likes to go before Holger hopefully drops some memberships. 17 to go. There we go. We need 17 more likes, so feel free to leave us a like and maybe subscribe to the channel. That would be absolutely fantastic. MG Cargo heading to Istanbul, and DHL is coming up here. $384, 16 to go.
Out at 1411, Alice 31 right. With Black Sea 213 heavy left turn for the Yankee transition, contact New York departure. Yankee transition, New York departure, Black Sea 213 heavy solo. Delta 1411, Kennedy Tower, you're calling a heavy Boeing 777.
And there is a 767. This is Avgeeks Air, heading over to Cincinnati, Ohio. 406, there we go. Thank you so much. Planes and Friends community, it's the best. It's the best. You can't beat that one. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. And we're gonna cover next 777-200. Not sure what's the plan with this.
52, let's turn
with this one here. Yeah. I think we're gonna stay with the yellow one, right?
ABX 152 heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31
I think we're gonna stay with the yellow one.
Runway 31 left, line for weight, ABX 1152 heavy.
Breakout 4552, you continue Bravo to the Ram. Just give me a good time through Victor and you can monitor ground today.
Bravo to the Ram, good time through Victor and monitor ground, Victor 4552.
Tower clear 5483 visual 31 left.
And we have in the background 777-200s
2175 right,
coming in from
Charlie,
American
right, Papa,
Airlines.
And then join Bravo.
Right, Mike Charlie, right, Papa, join Bravo, Delta 2135.
75 monitor ground to the ramp. Have a good day.
And Holger kept his promise, gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Great supporter to the channel. Absolutely fantastic. Our moderator from Germany. And the winner is Jeff Dale, Celia, Christopher Jones, NWA Chuck, and MQ9 Little Reaper. Congratulations to all the winners. And again, Holger, thank you so much for your phenomenal support. Also, Holger is the one with these great call-outs.
2204, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 49 heavy. American 95 for 31 right.
Taken off to Cincinnati, and Neil B decided to send us a $10 super chat saying great stream, lots of action. Thank you so much, Neil, much appreciated. Thank you for your generous support.
American 199 heavy left Victor right Bravo, monitor ground to the ramp, good day.
Victor Bravo, 0.9, good day, American 199.
There we go. ABX Air. Was it a former Airborne Express? I think so, right? ABX Air, heading to Cincinnati. And Trident Ken Aviation, hello to you, saying good afternoon. Looks like a good day for Planespotting. It's beautiful out here. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Couldn't be any better. No jacket needed today. Simply fantastic. So, for you guys, it's only one thing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. There is a Delta, a 220-300. That's the second time we capture here a Type 300. Usually they only send us the 100, the shorter one. And sometimes you see, well, actually a little bit more often you see the Type 300 over in LaGuardia.
Hello, Kennedy Tower, number 5330 is going to join for 315.
So 2414, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 5330, Kennedy
This
Tower,
one is heading to Minneapolis. Thank you, Olga.
Clear land, 31 left, number 5330.
And Virginia is saying, I believe this is my favorite plane spotting channel. Thank you so much, Virginia. Much appreciated. We try our best to make this entertaining to you. Even on days where it could be a little bit slower, we try our best. And there we have Korean A380 in the background, getting ready. A380 in a few minutes, lining up here in front of our camera here on the 3-1 left.
Alpha, monitor ground to the ramp, good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, good day, CW.
And then we have here a Tecnam 1512 passing over us. This one here.
2414, contact new departure.
Let's stick with this 33900 here. Delta. The deal.
330, reduce upon approach speed, there'll be one departure prior arrival.
We're slow and final approach, number 5330.
5330, there's a heavy Boeing 777 off your right for parallel runway.
Isn't that crazy, Papa Lima? They are grounding their 100s to cannibalize engines for the 300s. Yeah, this is the Pratt & Whitney 1500s. The geared engines. And that's the only option for the plane. There's no other engine option. So that is, I mean, it's such a modern, super efficient aircraft. I mean, we covered a ferry flight from Egypt Air with a 220 here at JFK. Was it like 2 weeks ago? That 220 went to Breeze Air in Florida. So all white, came in still with Egyptian registration. We covered here at JFK. I think they came here for crew rest, and then continued the next day. We even covered the departure of that thing. So Egypt Air decided to completely get rid of the 220.
Victor, left uniform, left Alpha, monitor ground to the ramp.
Victor, left uniform and Alpha, monitor ground, Delta.
And Karen El Al, no, usually they don't fly Saturdays. They start flying on Sunday.
Right at Mike, Air 43.
They start flying on Sunday.
Continue, Mike, right on Bravo, and monitor ground.
Daniel! A big one!
Right on Bravo.
Daniel gifting 20 Planes and Friends memberships. Daniel, thank you so much for your generous donation. Phenomenal. Greetings over to, you said you were in Dublin, right? In Ireland? Thank you so much, Daniel. 20 Planes and Friends memberships. Wow. Congratulations to 20 winners. 20 winners. And Amy said, you know what? Let's hold my coffee. Let's hold my tea. Amy gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Amy, thank you so much for your support. Thank you very much.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 2 Heavy with you.
And I see one familiar name here, Tammy Adams, a viewer from the first shows, from 2 years ago. Tammy, greetings over to you to Southern California. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You just won a membership. Thank you for still watching the channel. You just won a membership. And Amy, again, thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. And also Daniel, both of you, big supporter to the channel. Same as Holger. Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. And JetBlue is taken off to San Francisco, and then it looks like we have a 3-1 left arrival from Delta Flight 2 from London Heathrow, a 330-200. Of course, we take that one.
30 right, Mike Charlie, right Papa.
In just a few seconds.
Mike Charlie, right Papa. American 95, heavy, continue right on Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground.
Okay, right on Bravo, monitor ground, American 9550.
35330, continue Papa to Bravo, monitor ground to the rim.
Papa Bravo, ram.
JetBlue 115, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 115.
And walk the dogs, sending 5.
7 mile final, runway 31 left, line for wait.
It's hard for me to catch up with the chat at the moment.
Morning Tower, Bridge 4780.
Walk the dogs, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Walk the dogs. Also a long time viewer to the channel. Local here, not far away. Walk the dogs. Thank you so much. Greetings over to you. I hope you enjoy this show on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday. It couldn't be a nicer day. Absolutely zero wind, no wind. Sunny out here. Jens is just out there with a hoodie. Yes, and 3 t-shirts. And 3 t-shirts, but not 4. Only 3 today and a hoodie. That's it. It is beautiful out here, and that community. Thank you so much, guys. You are the best. And Carvan Bus. Carvan Bus saying, you know, hold my Diet Coke. Gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Carvan Bus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. We'd really love to hear your experiences with the aircraft flying. Today we are a little bit in like sharing the good old memories, right? Some of us are in that hobby a little bit longer. Carvin Buzz, Lutz, myself, and we have a few more, and it was just awesome. And now H dot gifting 5. H dot again. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for all of your support. Big membership train going on at the moment. Thank you so much. H dot also a second drop of 5 memberships, Planes and Friends memberships. This actually it helps a lot, and I can see it in the analytics. A lot of you decide to review the memberships, to renew the memberships. Also, thank you for each and every one of you who really decides to renew the membership and support the channel. That is absolutely fantastic as well. And it also shows that we are on the right track with what we are doing, how we are doing things. And thank you to all of you. Absolutely fantastic. 330-200 coming here on a 3-1 left. Delta Airlines.
Figure 4362, contact near departure.
Over departure, Figure 4362.
Virginia saying sharing good memories makes your heart feel great. You know what? You're absolutely right. And this is something, you know, it just comes straight from, you know, because it's simply good memories. And I talked about that a little bit earlier when we started, you know, this channel. There's a reason why I call this channel Planes and Friends, because the friends part is as important as the planes part. And what we're doing here, we are connecting people. And when I started that hobby, I don't know, somewhere in the 80s, I discovered myself at an airport fence in Stuttgart. Way before actually I knew Lutz. I knew Lutz later. Lutz, I think in the 90s, right? Early 90s. This hobby connects people. This hobby hopefully also helps people to feel better when they go through a hard time. And that's exactly what we want to do. And in the beginning, you know, I saw some reactions. Planes and Friends? Like what? Yes, Planes and Friends for a reason. That's the human components, and it shows that it's working, and we have a lot of fun. That's for sure. We have a lot of fun. Lutz said we met in the first time in 2004. See? Trust Lutz. Hashtag trust Lutz.
2979er cleared to the Bravo via the track routing eastbound. You just want to check it on the east side?
2979er. Just check nice east side, April Bravo 1.
Delta 2, right Bravo, join, correction, right Papa, join Bravo, monitor ground to the
Justin, hello to you. Sven Tanneberger is in the house. Hello, Sven.
Delta 2.
Samira. Hello, Samira. Alrighty. That's Singapore Airlines. I think they just get pushed to a remote parking position. They're gonna leave at around 9 p.m. Eastern. And we continue with another
4788, no delay, left off the runway
A330
whiskey right on Bravo.
900 Neo coming in from Barcelona.
4788, monitor ground to the ramp today.
Daniel is saying Planespotting is therapeutic. It is. To some degree, it is. And I'm really glad that we can also help some people, you know, to feel better and to simply relax and enjoy. Because that's what this hobby is, right? It is simply to entertain you guys, to relax, enjoy. And it's a hobby that's, you know, all over the world, all over the globe. We have the Planespotters. And it's such a fantastic, friendly community. And that's why we love it. That's why we love it. Is there I Love New York coming over, the 320?
Tower,
I think so.
Runway 31 right at Echo, line up away traffic on a 6-mile funnel.
I Love New York, hopefully coming over to us. And we have here on 31 left, a 767-300 coming in from Delta. Delta flight 141 from Brussels. And then we have on 31 right, Cathay Pacific. 777 in the One World livery coming in.
Whiskey,
so
left Bravo.
pretty cool traffic.
Left Bravo, Delta 169 heavy.
And we have more white bodies coming in here.
Cathay 830 heavy,
There you got Cathay. And we are waiting for Delta 767-300 here on 31 left.
811, 129 at 4, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Right at Echo, clear for takeoff here, 811.
Cathay 830 heavy, Kennedy Tower.
And Benjamin saying hello, guten Tag from Connecticut. Hello to you. Greetings over to the beautiful Connecticut. I used to be in Stamford for a little bit for work. Stamford, Connecticut. Remember that very well. Beautiful state. Just north of New York City. Pretty good connected by the Long Island Railroads. And Lucy's in the house. Hello, Lucy. Lucy saying good afternoon. Our moderator. Now the moderator family is complete. Hello to you. Good afternoon. Good evening, actually. Well, good late afternoon.
Good morning,
and Michael Costa saying hello all from South Florida. 80 degrees here today. Oh, that's beautiful. It's t-shirt weather in Florida. That's beautiful. There we go. And we're waiting for Cathay 777 showing up in a few seconds behind the trees. Oh, and Holger's caring. Holger's caring. All right. Let's wait for Cathay. They should be here any second. And we have Delta Flight 45, 767-400 from Dublin. And then Aer Lingus 330-300 from Dublin. There we go. I read an article about an Aer Lingus flight. I don't know if you guys have read that article too. A ferry flight from the Caribbean to Manchester. They fired the captain because the captain denied on a ferry flight, on a completely empty ferry flight, the captain denied the flight attendants to sit in business class, and he told them that they only can sit in economy class. I guess they filed a complaint and they fired the captain.
Number 271 Delta Charlie cleared to eastbound along the shoreline at a below 5
how it
feet.
is.
Remain clear as a class Bravo.
Cathay 777-300 in One World livery coming in from Hong Kong. have JetBlue. I love New York livery. Coming over to us. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you.
631 right.
Two 5436 Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land there, 436.
JetBlue 1201 K Tower, right, 31 left line of way.
31 left line, way, jump to 1201.
Cathay 30 heavy left, whiskey right on Bravo, monitor ground point 92, the ramp. Whiskey, right on Bravo.
Hello, Sebastian. And we have Korean coming over here with a 380. There we go. In just a few minutes. There we go. Look at these two here. Look at these two here.
4527, contact near departure. Departure, prepare 4527. JetBlue 1201, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1201.
Clear 082, Super 8, affirmative.
That Virgin looks so tempting. You think that they're gonna start taxiing any second, but we are not successful with capturing Virgin Atlantic taking off because they take off during the evening and night hours. So unfortunately we don't see them here taking off. Bummer. Would be perfect with that sunlight.
North.
I love New York livery. So do we all.
Okay, switching 328, sorry, April Bravo, down. And in the background we see LaGuardia approach. Alright, let's go over to Korean, the 380, the big boy. Heading back to Seoul. And we're gonna stay with Korean. Alright, I think it's a fair deal. We're gonna stay with Korean. Currently on the way over to us.
JetBlue 1201, contact near departure.
Departure, see ya.
Uh, 4 miles final for a 3-1, right at 1,300 feet. There's a couple of seagulls.
Roger. Under 5436, that was you?
Hey, firm.
Got a 4-5 heavy, checking in, 10 out, 3-1.
Naomi's asking, is Emirates at gate 7 across? I don't know the exact gate, unfortunately. I don't know the gate. But they are nearby the TWA hotel. That's what I know. I mean, their first 380 left already.
Cool.
And the second one is expected to come in at around 2:30 p.m. We have a 747 coming in here.
Yep, left there, Victor Alpha, Joint Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 854.
Khalida Air, welcome in full covers. Currently number 3.
Alright, looks like you're gonna make the right on Bravo, and then you make
so
left uniform, left
we
Alpha,
have to carefully see
right.
what we're gonna do.
Bravo, left uniform, left Alpha.
I told you guys today is a little bit more freighter action.
Delta 1961, contact near departure.
Delta 1961, roger, and there's seagulls, there's about 3 of them that we probably scared off because they scared us.
So it's Delta 1961, was that in the climb out?
Yeah, at about 300 feet.
Roger.
Seagulls at the climb out. Lots of birds today. You're right.
Connie 813 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, found Heavy Boeing 767.
I have a feeling we're gonna miss the 747. Real quick, I go right back.
Heavy Boeing 747, 5 miles ahead, caution return to the runway, turn right, clear land.
This buddy here is too late. Emma, are you too late, or is it Miss Madeleine?
Super Kennedy Tower, runway.
Come on, Corinne, go, Corinne. Go, Corinne. It would be the perfect timing again. The perfect timing. It is unbelievable. It is. You can't make this up. You You can't make it up.
5436 left with.
These tugboats here, the whole day you see nothing. A week, they are completely gone. At that one time, at that one moment that counts. Bam, they're there. I don't know sure if it's MROs or if it's Miss Madeleine. But I think it's MROs because she was passing by earlier. Come on, Korean!
Connie 813 Heavy, birds reported 4 mile final on 300.
That's a race against MROs.
Final, Seagulls.
Thank you, Connie 813.
Come on, Korean, you can't do that to me. Oh, good lord. Alright, we have Delta Flight 45. Looks like a Sky Team livery coming in on 31 right. And MROs is getting closer and closer and closer. It is MROs. Lucy, yes. It is. Oh, goodness. Only here, Planes and Friends. We deliver you
1329er Tango.
Tugboat drama.
Depart from the GATV at your own risk. You're cleared to cross runway 31 left and then proceed direct to the shoreline. Traffic is holding in position. No delay, cross 31 left, please.
Alright. Khalida is next to land on 31 right.
Instructions number 1329er Tango and advise when you're ready. Korean Air 082 Super runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, we won the race against Emma. Well, that's what we think. That's what we think. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think we should be good. Emma lost that battle. But we might lose the battle against Khalida 747 in full colors. But maybe we are lucky. Hopefully we are lucky to see Khalida departing later. That would be fantastic. Khalida is coming in from Anchorage.
Alpha 4 join Alpha the ramp monitor ground.
Alright, Alpha 4 join Alpha the ramp monitor ground.
Yeah, I'm losing. When it comes to MROs, sometimes I am losing my mind. That's correct. Just saying NBA livery Emirates. I don't say more. Emma, give gas. No, she lost that one.
Super departure off 31 left.
She was close. She was really close. Now she would have blocked the view. That was about 30 seconds. She was late by 30 seconds. That's how precise she is.
Delta 336 Tower. Super departure on the roll now.
She was late by 30 seconds. And look at this. Look at this one. It's it never can be too much. And you hear the diesel in the background? That's MRO's diesel.
Charlie, right up there for service 12 apartment crew. Every day.
And Holger's saying there will be another Khalida coming in, so we will be lucky with that one. That's good. You hear Emma in the background. That was Korean. Korean might come over. Might come over.
Connie 8-1, stay with the Norman building.
Cruise posted to the ramp. Good day.
There she is. MROs. Doing MROs things.
Number 13.
We missed her a little bit.
Okay, are you ready for departure?
I'm going to cancel it one more time.
Alright, Erlingus Shamrock 330 coming in.
Okay, I was just... Yes, we are ready to go. 132.
132 Air Tango, stand by.
Stand by. Sorry about that. Kennedy Tower, good morning. JetBlue 1002. Call to left base, 31 right.
And here comes the waves from the waves from MROs. The water is, as you can see, it's almost completely flat. That's how calm it is today. It's so beautiful out here. Absolutely fantastic. Very peaceful. Very peaceful too.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1002, left base through.
Nothing to complain today for your host. Can you imagine that one?
Tower,
Unbelievable. Unacceptable.
Just confirm we were assigned through and right for JetBlue 1002.
Yes, runway 31 right.
All right, we have 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Paris.
Through and right, JetBlue 1002.
That's American Airlines Flight 45, and let's go over to cover this 321 Neo here from Delta. There we go.
Sharp 105 heavy left on Victor. What's your gate number today?
Anti-collision lights.
is available, Shamrock 105.
Fuselage.
Roger, continue to the ramp. Have a good day.
That's Victor here, continue ramp, Shamrock 105.
JetBlue 1002, you were following a heavy Airbus 330, just touched down. Caution returns, sorry, through and right, clear to land.
Appreciate it, through and right, clear to land, JetBlue 1002.
Pick up 5598, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
3 left, left, runway 5598.
There we go. And let me have a look. Let me have a look. I can't promise anything, but hopefully this works. There behind the trees. Yeah. This is Emirates. Unfortunately too far out. Sometimes we are lucky and they go right overhead us. Sometimes we are lucky. Not today.
Number 1329er Tango, you ready for departure?
Here we are, sorry about that.
Number 1329er Tango, departure in GATB at your own risk. You're clear to cross runway 31 left.
That's Brickyard.
Direct to the shoreline.
Heading to Raleigh Durham.
And once you join the shoreline, just make sure you're at below 500 feet.
Okay, on the go for helicopter 1.
And we have Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. I'm always waiting. I'm always waiting for the special livery. But so far, I only saw it once when I was leaving that's the position here. Jan F. Hello, Jan. And we have Will Norcal saying Condor Beige Beach brown livery, not the most attractive. A330 on the way in. Love the blue. Me too. Love the blue. Absolutely. Team blue on Condor. But in general, yeah, I think it's a very visible livery. It drags a lot of attention. That's for sure.
0323.
0323.
Hello, Geeks.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hubert saying greetings from Bavaria. Hello, Hubert. And take off. Let's go. Let's go with the little one real quick. Okay?
Right.
Before we go over to the
runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
short Dreamliner.
Take off through the left for Cap 5590.
Endeavour 5399, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of wait. American 45 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 31 right, American 45 Heavy.
Number 1329er Tango, rate of contact 400 feet, Kennedy altimeter is 2978. Do you just want a handoff, a check out on the east side?
That's good enough for me, helicopter 299.
Roger.
There we go. A little bit too little for us, especially when they're climbing out. So
1002 left.
Let's see what's going on here on the American corner.
Bravo.
American Airlines.
Bravo, JetBlue 1002.
So Condor coming in, 330-900.
Left on Alpha and monitor ground.
We have Aeromexico.
Alpha, Victor Alpha, monitor ground on the way. JetBlue 1002, we'll see you.
Aeromexico, ooh, they are just overflying Delta. Wow, this is pretty. When you see this in Flight Radar, they both are coming in, they both are low. And Aeromexico, this is how it looks like here. They just overflew Delta. Wow. So Delta 767 from Lisbon might coming here on 31 left. Aeromexico looks like they are going over on 31 right. That was ooh, it looked scary on Flight Radar. Aeromexico currently on 3,100 feet and Delta on 2,100 feet. So okay, 1,000 feet apart. Aeromexico overflew Delta. And Naomi, Emirates 201 is 35 minutes away. Really? Wow, they're coming in early. Like I said, 1,000 feet, yeah. It just looked on Flight Radar like, oh my god. And Virginia said, I love Condor.
408 on the ILS, runway 31 right.
Emirates 408 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, flying a heavy Boeing 787, caution return to right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Amigo 408, 31 right.
Emirates 408, additional traffic heading to your left is a heavy Boeing 767 for the parallel runway.
Beautiful view, we have it decided, Amigo 408.
Clear 5096, left alpha to the ramp, monitor ground.
And Delta will be 3-1 left, alright.
399, contact.
That's cool, we take this one. And we go over to the baby liner, 787-8, American Airlines. So glad that we have a few of them here now. The entire summer, I think they were mostly flying in and out of Philly, in and out of Los Angeles, California. But we had none of the 8s here, and now they send us a few of them. Paris is one destination. I think there are 2 or 3 more.
American 2848, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Pretty cool to have them, actually.
Delta 2342, runway 31 left, line of 40 traffic, 6 mile final.
Line of way 31 left, Delta 2342.
American 1554, contact near departure.
Departure, have a great day, American 1554.
You too. Delta 273 Heavy, one more departure for Ryder Alpha, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 273 Heavy.
Alright, then we're waiting here for Delta 273 and then Aeromexico, unfortunately on 31 right.
American 45 Heavy, left with USC right Bravo, monitor ground, point 9 to the ramp.
Whiskey Bravo and monitor ground, American 4.
Delta 2342, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 31 left, Delta 2342.
American 2848, contact near departure.
And it's Delta 2342, service to Atlanta, Georgia. 737-900.
Another 2016 Heavy Kennedy Tower, flying a heavy Boeing 787.
And let's go over to Delta. We have to skip Aeromexico for that, the Dreamliner, but we most likely see this one leaving later on. So Delta coming in here on 31 left. Delta 767-300.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1110, ILS, Emirates, 31 right.
JetBlue 1110, Kennedy Tower, flying a heavy Airbus 330, 6 miles ahead, launch returns to right 0 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1110.
This one is coming in from Lisbon. 7 hours and 19 minutes of flight time from Portugal. Who was saying heavy parade? Yes.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Silvio.
1004 Tango.
And there we go.
2342, contacting departure, good day.
Delta touching down on 31 left.
Helicopter 1004 Tango, Kennedy Tower. Squawk is 0325. 4 Tango.
Alrighty, Aeromexico also touched down in the back, and I see there is some water drama going on here. Look at that, water drama.
Okay, you're at radar contact 700 feet.
Look at this one here. The broke down.
And we're transition on the
Trophy broke down. Unbelievable.
Mexico 408, heavy left
Water
Victor,
drama.
left uniform, left Alpha, monitor ground to the ram, good day.
We should tell him this is not Titanic. You don't stand in front of it. Jesus. The boat broke down.
19 out of Eagle, 43,
Delta 273, heavy right Papa, then continue to Bravo.
Always something here, always something.
Alpha, Papa, Bravo, over to
Let's go over to Condor.
JetBlue 35, caution return service through left line of weight.
Line of away, 31 left, JetBlue 35.
November 1004 Tango, you're clear to the Bravo as requested.
Daniel, oh no!
Yes. Check out on the west side.
They even have a boat towing company in case your boat breaks down.
329er Tango, radar service terminates, 12 bar, we can change crew, have a good day.
29 Tango, thanks for your help.
No problem.
And Condor with the beach beige livery. That was a 2-for-1. Yes, a special one. That was a special 2-for-1. Get your emojis out and your ringle socket and everything. Get everything out. Throw it out there.
JetBlue 35.
There we go. Fantastic. The Ringel Socken community is out there. Very cool, very cool. Alright.
Tower Brickyard 4721 with you, ILS.
Welcome to a typical Saturday here at JFK now. Let's see what this Virgin is sitting here. Almost perfect for us. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? Let's go to the beach. A little bit cold here, but...
Tower 608 Heavy, United at 5.
Other 016 Heavy, left Victor, do you know your
Alright, let's have a look on the arrivals. JetBlue 1110 coming in from Santo Domingo, and then we have ITA.
Continue to the ram.
ITA 33900.
16 Heavy.
2 years old from Rome.
Tower 608 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, when
mostly ITA is usually always a 3-1 right candidate. ITA never came in here on 3-1 left. Why not ITA? ITA, why not?
Tower, hello, 210, ahead 3-1 right.
America 210, Kennedy Tower, flying a heavy Airbus 336 miles ahead, caution return, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Cut down 3-1 right, America 210.
I'm just checking in parallel the arrival board. So at 1:25, that's about 45 minutes, we have another Kalita from Anchorage, 747-400. Hopefully that timing works a little bit better because today is a pretty good cargo day here. Lufthansa 400 is estimated, that's a 340-600 at 1 o'clock, so in about 15 minutes, a 340-600. And then Emirates from Dubai in also about 15 minutes. So that's going to be pretty cool. Condor landed, wow, Condor landed an hour and 15 minutes early. So does ITA from Rome, an hour and 30 minutes early. So I don't know what's going on there. with the wind, but that's pretty cool. Austrian Airlines from Vienna with a Dreamliner at 1:30, also in 45 minutes. Kuwait from Kuwait City, 777-300 at 1:20. There is a lot of good things going on there. Lots of good things.
On to Bravo.
Neos is coming at 1:30 with their Dreamliner, so that's going to be an inbound rush in the next 45 minutes. That's going to be pretty cool.
Beagle 100 Kennedy Tower when
I don't see cargo lux currently. They say scheduled from Luxembourg. I don't think that's going to happen because they would be in the air. But all right, I think that looks good. Even it's a little bit quieter at the moment. Don't worry, there's a lot going on. We also will have outbounds, Japan Airlines. We have ANA. I think some more cargo ships also will leave.
Yeah, no problem. Do you have the last QNH?
Altimeter 2977.
Thank you.
And Holger saying Lufti in front of Emirates, so Lufti will be first. So there's a lot going on here at JFK on the next, like in the next 45 minutes. We just need to bridge a few minutes.
Then you can continue there.
Hello, trains, planes, and more. And there's the Dreamliner, which we missed. And Kurt says they caught the right jet stream. Yes, usually, I mean, the jet stream only blows from west to east, right? But it depends on like which latitude and how strong. Usually jet streams are stronger in the wintertime. So, yeah, let's see. But that's great news. So there's lots of inbounds for the next 45 minutes. And we start with Jens' favorite, with ITA. 330-900 coming from Rome. And that's the second one coming in later. Or are they down to one? I don't know. Usually they're coming with two. There we go. ITA, Jens' absolute favorite, and hopefully one day when we have 3-1 operations, hopefully one day I can see ITA here on a 3-1 left on a nice sunny afternoon. This would be absolutely amazing. All right, there goes ITA.
American 3060, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right.
And there's American 737 heading to Miami, Florida. Avianca today with a 319. I was also hoping that they're going to send us one day their 787A's Dreamliner, because they send them during the evening hours. And now they even further reduce the aircraft size to a 319. They usually come with a 320 Neo. And they really max this thing out. I mean, this thing is 5 hours and 27 minutes in the air, a 319. Does someone know what is the maximum range for a 319?
Victor, then Bravo, monitor ground, Tower 608.
Right, Bravo. Let's Victor, right, Bravo.
Victor, right, Bravo.
This one traveled 2,150 nautical miles. This thing must operate on the limit. This thing must operate on the limit. I cannot imagine that there's maybe a half an hour left or so, but I think that's it. Or maybe just 15 minutes. But this is pretty unique. It's almost a cross-country flight from the East Coast to the West Coast in a 319. There's Avianca coming in on a 319, 5.5 hours flight. I have never seen anything like this. I know that the 220, they have a crazy range. This one is coming in from Bogota. For Bogota in a 319. That's crazy. Opera Lover saying tomorrow. Jerusalem of Gold, El Al. Oh yes, I love that livery. So Holger with the information, the 319 has a max range of 4288 miles or 3726 nautical miles. So this one traveled 2100 nautical miles. So wow, this thing is a range monster. This thing is a range monster. There's still reserving, so you can basically fly almost 6.5 hours in a 319. Wow. Wow. I guess the same wings as a 320. Maybe the 321. Lots of fuel storage capacity. Less weight to drag around. And there comes Viva from Mexico City on a 320.
Avianca 210, taxi left Bravo.
This is a regular 200.
Avianca 210 at Alpha 4, you can transition to Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha 4, transition to Alpha to the ramp, Avianca 210.
Avianca 210, monitor ground. Have a good day.
Monitor ground, good day, Avianca 210.
Lucy, don't try to explain. It'll take hours. It'll take hours. The water. Look how flat the water is. There's no wind. Absolutely nothing.
755.
Usually, like at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, sometimes you will find the water that flat. But today, nothing, absolutely nothing during the day. And Chris is concerned, saying we get never Canarsie again, but the footage is better without Canarsie. Yeah, with steady winds over the last days from west, northwest, even southwest would favor the 3-1s. So I think that's going to change by mid of next week if the forecast is correct. So keep fingers crossed for mid of next week, but most likely we will see tomorrow runway 22 operations. Let's see how this one goes. I think wind will change towards the south. That means temperatures will go up a little bit. So tomorrow, let's see, we might have runway 22 operations on a Sunday, but then I think it goes back to runway 31. Before, hopefully by mid of next week, we will hopefully have northeastern winds. But this also means it's going to get really cold and Jens has to stand directly by the water. And yeah, but then we have runway 4. It's all I'm asking for is runway 4. Maybe for our Canarsies, a little bit of Canarsie approach, right? Maybe, maybe. But at the moment, no, I mean, usually they don't use a runway longer than 3 days to, because of here, like right 2 minutes behind me, there's a big residential area. And when they start taking off here on runway 31 left, it's very noticeable. It's very noticeable. And the airport tries to be a good neighbor for all of the, the houses around there. And they want to spread the noise a little bit. But at the moment, with the western winds, you have no chance. I mean, this is how it is.
Whiskey left Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo, that's
546 at Victor Alpha.
Japan Airlines.
Left on Alpha. Monitor ground.
Heading back to Tokyo Haneda. And that's flight 5.
263 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 30 left, straight left.
Good land, 31 left, Alpha 263 heavy.
A smidgen of Canarsie with a good slug of 04. I'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. The only thing is, like, I don't mind 3-1 operations because you see it here. The departures are gorgeous. Also the skyline view. The only problem is the 3-1 right arrivals. They are so far out. They are so far out. And with runway 4, that's for Jens, the jackpot, because it would be 4 right landings, where basically the land right in front of you. And the departures with the skyline as a backdrop. That's simply beautiful.
Clear to land 31 right, break 5703.
All right, let's enjoy this 350 1000. Heading back to Tokyo.
Service terminated 12V5. Sea change approved. Code 09, left on Victor. Sorry, left whiskey, left Bravo.
Okay, left whiskey, and Bravo go 509.
Yeah, you can continue the left turn to Bravo.
Left turn to Bravo, after whiskey.
Attention aircraft information, Charlie's now current, Kenny altimeter 2976.
All right, we have on 3-1 left, I think Japan Airlines, they need to wait. There's an inbound here on 3-1 left. Delta flight 263, 33900 coming in from Paris.
Alpha and monitor ground, 21 Ecopa, 8093.
Thank you, Holger. And let's go over and catch the inbound Delta 330-900 Neo coming in from Paris. There we go. Lufthansa.
Delta 400 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 1804, rolling through and right, clear land.
400 Heavy, clear land, 31 right.
Tammy, welcome back. Good to have you.
Trainer 5 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Good to have you.
Left line of way, caution, wake turbulence.
How are you doing? Long time no see.
3-1 left, lining up on me.
Gerhard aus Reutlingen. Hallo Gerhard. Lufty in 4 minutes. And there we go. And Japan Airlines lining up. There they are. Heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
263 Heavy, right Papa Alpha.
Get ready for some good sound.
263 Heavy, you can
These engines are
continue right
phenomenal.
on Papa, join Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground.
Rock Papa, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground,
And Blaze saying happy Sunday, so I guess New Zealand is already into the Sunday. Happy Sunday to New Zealand. It's currently 7 o'clock in the morning. Nice way to start the day. Hello Blaze, and happy Sunday.
5 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1068, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 3 left, line up await.
Through on left, line up away, Delta 1068.
JetBlue 678, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Airbus 340, 6 miles ahead, caution, turns right to your right, clear to land. Additional traffic off your left is 220 inbound for the parallel runway, 2,000 feet descending.
And we have Turkish Airlines with the Dreamliner coming up here as well. Lufty coming in here currently. We might miss Lufthansa. Could work out for a few seconds. Let me have a look.
2 o'clock and 2 miles for the parallel runway 220.
All right. And let's go over to the quad chat. Lufthansa 340, 600, and then behind should be Emirates, right?
5703.
So 2 quad chats coming in. We can't miss that one. Lufty from Frankfurt.
Alpha 4, join Alpha Monitor Ground with yard 5703.
So lots of transatlantic flights at the moment arriving very early. Very early.
Heavy contact near departure.
This is Japan Air 5, departure greeting.
Not sure about Delta 230. It's a 235. I think it's 235. That's Team USA. Currently flying back from Tel Aviv. So not sure if the wind would be a favor that we can catch it before we have to leave here at latest 3. Yeah. I need to pack at 3:45. That's where I need to pack. I mean, I even pull the first cables whilst I'm playing the music. So I'm not sure how this one could work out with Delta 235 from Tel Aviv. That's the Team USA livery. And Emirates. Let's see, Emirates. Sure.
400 heavy, turn left on Victor, straight ahead Bravo.
Not sure if they send Emirates on 3-1 left, but it always looks like 3-1 left and then they're moving over to 3-1 right.
Kennedy Tower, 69 Romeo Super, ILS 3-1 right.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, Kennedy Tower, runway 3-1 right, clear to land.
Let's land 3-1 right, Emirates 69 Romeo, we are planning to vacate uniform 3.
3-1 right. No. Okay, there it is. Unfortunately. All right. Turkish Airlines coming over with a Dreamliner.
1068, contact New York departure. Have a great day.
Over to departure, you did the same, Delta 1068, CLI.
Endeavor 5151, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 31 left, Endeavor 51.
Emirates is going to 3-1 right. Bummer. But we had them once at 3-1 left. Spectacular. Spectacular. Beautiful Dreamliner from Turkish Airlines heading back to Istanbul.
Endeavor 5002, reduce your final approach speed.
Reducing Endeavor 5002.
Lutz, thank you so much for your support. Have a lot of fun with the stream and see you all next time. Lutz, thank you and have a beautiful evening. Greetings over to Stuttgart.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, close and apart the way to Blue.
All right, next inbound is Emirates with a 380 on a 3-1 right. So it should work out with the Turkish Dreamliner. We should be good on that one.
678 left on Alpha, monitor ground, 121.9er.
Right, Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, 49.
All right, let's go over to Emirates.
3 heavy, 5 left, 3-1 right.
1283, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of way, traffic on a 5-mile final.
Turn left, line up and wait, Shipley 1283.
American 103 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Land for right, Maryland.
Camera, come on. Is it crisp? Is it sharp? Yeah, okay. Should be fine. I mean, the trees, they don't help, but that's okay. That's okay. The big boy coming in from Dubai.
Delta 454, turn right here, taxi via Papa and Bravo, monitor ground.
Right turn, Papa Bravo, monitor ground.
And there we go. Emirates 380. And seamless transition over to Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner. Heading back to Istanbul. And Sarah is back. Hey Sarah, welcome back.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Finance 21.
Finance 21, Kennedy Tower.
So there is a CRJ 900 coming in from Washington, here on 31 left, so Turkish, they have to wait.
Pretty much 3 to 4 miles south of
And then we have American Airlines 777-300.
in flight, radar contact.
This one should go over 231 right, coming in from London Heathrow.
Proceed as requested.
76, altimeter as requested.
We have Kuwaiti coming in on a 777-300, and we have Swiss coming in from Geneva, 777-3 A330-300.
Emirates 600 Romeo Super, turn left uniform 3, left uniform.
And then we have Norse coming, Neos, Jens is loopy. Neos on the 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Milan. So hopefully one of these will be 3-1 left. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. We never know.
Switch to and monitor tower.
We never know.
3.9er.
Let's see how this one goes. But great arrivals. Great arrivals. Also the lineup looks good for runway 31 left.
3.9er. Regular 4350, switch over to tower on 123.9er.
And Turkish should get ready any second.
2829, switch over to tower on 123.9er. 1283, contact New York, departure, good day.
Oh, departure, good day. Kennedy Tower, Archer 522,
Yeah, the CRJ is still on the runway.
Archer 522, Juliet Whiskey, Kennedy Tower, proceed along the shoreline at below 1000. There will be traffic below you. I'll call your descent as you get closer. Altimeter 2976.
The lineup here is pretty nice.
And I'll be at 1000, thank you, sir.
And more coming in. Lots of inbound at the moment.
Endeavor 5002, turn right here on Mike Delta and taxi via Papa and Bravo, monitor ground 121.9er.
Delta Papa Bravo, monitor.
And now Turkish is getting ready.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground 121.9er.
Straight ahead Alpha and monitor ground 121.9er. Emirates 69 Romeo, good day.
And Kenny 2 Juliet Whiskey, just to confirm we're cleared into Bravo at 1000.
Number 2 Juliet Whiskey, affirmative. You are cleared into the Bravo at 1000. Traffic 12 o'clock and 5 miles is a flight of 3 helicopters low level at 300.
Okay, looking for the helicopters, 2 Juliet Whiskey.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter April Bravo Lima 4 miles northeast of the Nassau Coliseum, requesting a west back track transition.
All right, Turkish getting ready.
Helicopter
787-9 Dreamliner.
Squawk 0335, cleared into the Bravo airspace at below 1000. Proceed along the track route.
0335, cleared into the Bravo westbound track below size, April Bravo Lima.
And takeoff. There we go.
Tower Hello, 5370, you were establishing on the ILS runway 3 runway.
Endeavor 5370 Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, you're in trail of a heavy Boeing 777, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
I copy the wake turbulence, runway 3 runway, clear to land, 5370.
All right, Turkish taking off, and we have a 777 here coming in on 31 right at the moment.
You monitor ground, good day.
Alpha, monitor ground.
November 84 Bravo Lima, radar contact at 1000, altimeter
So it looks like we missed the 777-300 currently touching down on 31 right.
3 miles at 300.
All right, 2 Juliet Whiskey. We up on the screen. I'm looking.
There we go. Alrighty. Frontier 321. That's a 200. That's not even a Neo. Usually we only see the Neos here. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas.
American 103 Heavy, Victor Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Victor Bravo, monitor ground, American 103 Heavy, good day.
Good day. Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear land.
There we go. And next departure is Delta 737-900 to Miami. Then we are waiting for Kuwait Airways. They are number 2 to come in. And there's ANA 777-300 coming over. Emirates still taxiing. So we will see Emirates in a few seconds too, heading to the gate.
Tower Breaker 4361, visual 31 left. Kennedy Tower, look up to 1004 Tango with you.
Helicopter 1004 Tango, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2976. Proceed along the track routing and remain out of below 1000.
Out of below 1000, track route, thank you. 1004 Tango.
Breaker 4361, contact tower 123.9er.
239, Breaker 4361.
November 522 Juliet Whiskey, remain out of below 500.
Down to 500 from 1000, 2 Juliet Whiskey.
Tower low, JetBlue 2901, Island 318.
JetBlue 2901, Kennedy Tower, caution wake
There we go.
5.5 miles in trail by heavy Boeing 777.
And let's watch the 777 from
right,
ANA coming over to us here. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah. Look at that. Emirates 380 in the background. Then 777 ANA. And then the Embraer 175 just departing to Nashville. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Tower JetBlue 2536, 31 right.
JetBlue 2536, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2536.
All right, let me see. Kuwaiti is next on runway 31 right. So let's stay with ANA. We might have a chance then to cover both. I hope so. Let's go over to Kuwaiti 777 from Kuwait City.
Endeavor 5370 left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground 1219er.
Whiskey Alpha ground.
November 1004 Tango, that traffic now 12 o'clock and 3 miles at 900.
We're still looking for the traffic for the 0 for Tango. We don't have them.
November 84 Bravo, that traffic now 12 o'clock and 3 miles at 900.
Alright, look for traffic, negative contact, remain to the north of tracks, April Bravo.
November 1004 Tango, that opposite direction traffic will remain north of the track.
Alright, we'll head to the south of the track for Tango, thank you.
Under 5316, contact tower on 123.
Alrighty, in a 777 coming over.
I was
Traffic, contact visual on the traffic 0 foot angle.
Roger.
And we will stay with
Care
ANA
5043,
777.
Runway 3 on right, intersection Echo, line up way, traffic 5 mile final.
My point, there's right at Echo, okay, 43.
Roger.
Frontier coming over. Nice. And Jamira's Crafting's in the house. Hello, good afternoon. Wifey's in the house. Ooh, now I need to behave.
Care 5043, runway
And
3
by the
right,
way,
intersection Echo.
Myra's
cleared for takeoff.
Craftings. Feel free to check out her YouTube channel. Today is the transition from TikTok to YouTube. Myra's Craftings, 6 p.m. Eastern Time on YouTube. Myra's Craftings, let me put that message on the screen so you can check it out. Myra's Craftings, 6 p.m. today, live on YouTube. No more TikTok, maybe for a little bit talking, but Myra's Craftings continuing on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe to her channel and have some fun. Even if you're not into beats and craftings, it is so much fun just to attend and watch the channel. I love it. I don't understand a thing about what she's doing with her beats and jewelry, but just to hang out there and have a good time, absolutely fantastic. Myra's Craftings, 6 p.m. Eastern on YouTube.
Tower, minus 21 with flight of 2.
ANA 777-300. Taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Keep your codes and frequency change through. Good day.
Let me put it back up for you.
Heavy, turn left on Victor, left on Alpha.
Myra's Craftings on YouTube, 6 p.m. Eastern today. Feel free to tune in, to hang around, say hello, and feel free to subscribe
November 5
to the channel. A new adventure taken off on YouTube.
Good day, sir. Thanks for your help. 2 Juliet Whiskey.
Tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Kennedy Tower, 5227 for 31 left.
JetBlue 2901, left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground 1219er.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, ground 29er, JetBlue 2901.
Endeavor 5227, contact tower 123.9er. Care 5043, contact New York, Care 5043, climb and maintain 5,000 and contact New York departure.
Climb and maintain 5,000, contact departure Care 5043.
Finance 19, did you want higher?
Alright, NA.
Yeah, so we'll do 1,000 for 19.
19, Roger. You are clear.
And Tammy, it's time for a coffee. Caramel coffee. Oh my god. A kingdom for a caramel coffee at the moment.
November 84 Bravo Lima, exiting the Bravo airspace. Radar services terminated. 12 to far. Frequency change approved.
14 to far. Frequency change approved. April Bravo Lima down.
Sister from another mister. Awesome. Myra's Crafting, 6 p.m. here on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe to the channel.
Wind 210 at 8.
And join, hang out, simply have a good time. Thank you, Tammy. Try my best. Try my best. Swiss, the second flight from Geneva is coming in.
787, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
There we go. On my camera, not so convinced about it. There we go. What do we have here? Ducks? Goose?
JetBlue 2536, left Alpha, monitor ground 119.
Left Alpha, monitor ground.
That's their second flight from Geneva, and there's a third one coming in later from Zurich, Switzerland. Elvin, hello Elvin. And there we go.
Finest 19, contact Newark on 127.85. Traffic is about 1 mile to the north of the Verrazano Bridge, southbound.
And with that one, we are going seamlessly over to Frontier. And it looks like we have Austrian Airlines, the Dreamliner, coming here on 31 left. How cool is that? And then we have a jet fighter in the air. A jet, November 29, Victor Papa. An Aero Vodohody. An L39C Albatross. Wow.
November 100.
I think that one is not coming over to us. An L39 Albatross. Long time. Well, I guess Austrian is going over to 31 right. Of course they do, as always. Catastrophic drama. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Austrian 35, heavy and wish on the speed.
And there is Neo 787 Dreamliner from Milan.
Austrian 35.
22 Delta Heavy, turn right Bravo, monitor ground.
And Tammy actually celebrates her second month of membership. Tammy saying, awesome hosting, camera work, great channel. Tammy, thank you so much, and so good to have you back. Thank you for tuning in. Greetings to Southern California. SoCal. All right, catching here Neos.
American 1289, checking in, ILS 31 right.
American 1289, Kennedy Tower, caution mark turbulence, your trail heavy going 787, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, cleared to land for American 1289.
And there is a ZRJ 900 currently landing here on 31 left.
November 18 Alpha Victor, Kennedy Tower, join the shoreline and remain out of below, 500 below the Bravo.
First line below Bravo, 18 Alpha Victor.
Holger with the call out. Holger, sorry, just saw it too late. And then we have here Frontier with a 320. Lining up here, that's a Neo, a 320 Neo. Heading to, where's this thing going to? To San Juan in Puerto Rico.
Bravo 787 heavy, turn left, whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey, Bravo, monitor.
And let's go over to the Dreamliner. We had a few moments of a chance that this one is coming over to 31 left, but flight radar sometimes is so misleading in forecasting 31 left or 31 right, and I don't cover the arrival frequency, only tower frequency. So that's okay. That's okay. One day we will have Austrian Dreamliner, and one day we also have the one in full colors. This time it's only Lima Papa Lima. That's the one, the basic white, just titles and a logo slapped on, but one day. At least we are happy now to see Austrian Airlines during the summer schedule. They arrived at around 7 p.m. Now wifey's teasing me. I'm getting my Starbucks. I wish I could bring you some latte. Oh my god. Today I'm getting interrupted like really, really hard. Yes. Alright guys, 6 o'clock p.m. Myra's Craftings on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. Hang around, say hello, just have a good time, have a fantastic time. It's her first time on, well, actually, after a long break. So she's back on YouTube, and hopefully we can grow that channel on YouTube. Such a good time there. Great people, and let's give wifey a boost tonight on YouTube. That would be fantastic. Well, it's only an hour drive, babe. Here to where I am, you know where I am.
Austrian 35
it's only an hour drive.
Bravo, monitor ground 121.9.
You'll make it back on time for your show. And Alex is saying, this is incredible live stream. Just discovered today. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. Much appreciated. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you so much. Kalila is coming in. Holger, thank you. Second to land. Okay, Kalita, there we go. So far 3-1 left, but I gave up my hopes that a good aircraft is coming in here on 3-1 left. Yeah, whatever it is.
Tower, JetBlue 2584, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2584, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2584.
Kalida is coming 31 left. 747-400. Please let it be in full colors. Yes, full colors. Or is it? Is it? Yeah. I think it looks like 31 left. Let's wait until they are showing up on the radio, but it looks like 31 left. Holger is already up to date, informed. 31 left. Brian says, love your live stream today. Had the day off from work. Thanks for doing that. Oh, Brian, thank you so much. Of course, I hope you enjoy it. And we go over to Kalida. 3-1 left, 747. There we go.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 2049.
There we go, Kalida 747-400. We were lucky, 3-1 left. And guys, just for the protocol, 700 people are witnessing this statement. I am off limits. I am off limits. Just for the protocol, 719 people witnessing this statement. There we go. You only can top this one by a latte, a Starbucks latte by wifey. But it's an hour out. All right. Let's have fun tonight. 6 p.m. guys, Eastern. Myra's Craftings on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe to her channel. She's back on YouTube, and I think we're gonna stay at YouTube. I think it's a better place for her plans, for her growth plans and everything. So, Myra's Craftings on YouTube. JetBlue is coming in here from Orlando, Florida. Kurt. Oh, fantastic, guys. Fantastic. You guys are fantastic. Information here from Papa Lima in regards of the 747. It's a conversion delivered as, was it Japan Airlines or ANA? I'm not sure. To Japan Airlines in 1979.
Endeavour 5098.
1979. Is that the oldest flying 747? Papa Lima, can you find it one out? Was this the, or is this the oldest flying 747-400? 400. In 1979, that qualifies her, I think, at least for the top 3 of the oldest 747-400s still in service. Wow. I thought the 400 was introduced in the early 80s. That would be interesting to know. While Papa Lima, thank you so much for your information. And then let's put Holger's one on. That's not the Delta here in regards of that Kalida 747. Holger's information says 26 years old, delivered in November of 1998. So now I don't know what is correct. I'm confused. I'm confused now. Lucy. Oh, goodness gracious. And we are getting here. I was about to say Evergreen Cargo, but it's Eva Air. Eva Air Cargo 777 coming over. Eva Air Cargo to Anchorage. And Caribbean, look at that. Caribbean 737, that's a MAX 8. Oh, okay, Papa Lima, I was completely confused. I thought, wait a minute, the 747-400 was not flying in 1970. Okay, no worries, no worries. All good, all good. All good. Planes and dates today. Yeah, why not, Chris?
Today.
We're having a fantastic day today, by the way. We were lost in our plane spotting old days before iPhones, before smartphones, before flight radar, before any apps. Basically on Nokia 6310s or so. Pretty good one. Pretty good day. Pretty nice stream. I love it. Really good one. And Jens learned today from Lutz, he already left, that I am apparently when Lutz and I went to a plane spotting trip to Paris, to the air show in Le Bourget, that I was calling in a radio station asking for who the comedian was, and apparently Jens was live on air. Lutz was just telling me that. I can remember something about it. I can remember that we were laughing in the car about a comedian. We were like die-hard laughing in the car, and I wanted to know who is that comedian. And I know that I dialed the number from the radio station, but I was not aware that I was on air. And Lutz just told me that this is what's happening 20 years ago. And Lutz just told me that I was live on air. This is what I know now 20 years later. It's an absolute scandal here, guys. It's unacceptable, unbelievable. Only me. It's a fantastic stream today. One for the books, that's for sure. I was live on air on radio, national radio, and I didn't even realize it. This is what I learned 20 years later. Thanks, Lutz. Oh my God, so cool.
5207 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right.
Beautiful lag free, yes. Well, the quality got lower a little bit. I just got a message like half an hour ago. And Caribbean, heading to Kingston, Jamaica. Eva Air Cargo is number 3. Eva Air Cargo is coming over here with a beautiful 777.
Birds at 400 feet for JetBlue 2802.
Roger.
And Etihad 7879 coming in too.
400.
Fantastic.
Right. And over the 207, previous arrival reports birds at 400.
207, roger.
We were talking about in the morning, like for all the viewers that joined. Do you remember, like Jens' favorite, all-time favorite special livery that was on a 777-200 from Continental? The name of the special livery is Peter Max. That's my all-time favorite. We were talking in the morning when Jens was driving to Frankfurt, blind, you know, didn't know anything because it was way before we had a smartphone. There was no app existing. There was just personal information from people that worked at the airport, and I never was able to make it. I never caught Peter Max 777. There was a time, it was a time when Airliners Net was big, Plane Pictures Net was big, but I used to upload on Airliners Net a lot. And there were fantastic pictures out from Peter Max from that Continental 777. That one was based in Newark, because Newark used to be a continental hub before the merger with United Airlines. And yeah, that was quite interesting. I was burning so many hours on the Autobahn just trying to catch Peter Max. And there was only one flight every day from Newark with Continental. I never catched it. Of course, the next day, right, you're back at work and, you know, you still are upset about the last day, but was coming in, Peter Max. Lutz shared his experience, said he got Peter Max 2 days, no, the airplane 2 days after they repainted the airplane back into the regular colors. That was our luck with Peter Max. But still, it was, for me, that's one of the most beautiful special liveries that have existed so far. So we talked about special liveries a lot in the beginning. One of my top 3 is also the Sydney 2000 livery of Ansett Australia. The airline is gone, not existing anymore.
American 1766, left
I was lucky to get that one.
Bravo, monitor ground.
But let's go back to Eva Air Cargo 777 heading to Anchorage. Also, their planes always spotless, always clean. This one is 4 years old. Was delivered in October of 2021. All right, Eva Air Cargo getting ready to Anchorage. Scuderia sending us greetings from Bremen. Hello. Oh, Myra's Craftings is still in the chat, still in the stream. She's still watching. Ooh. I was sharing news from the past. Daniel Jose, enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much, and thank you so much for your fantastic support. Thank you so much, Danielle. And have a safe trip home, okay? Have a safe flight home to San Francisco. Eva Cargo, take off. War schneller. Eva Cargo 777 taking off. And we have only two more hours left. Wow, time is flying.
Alpha and monitor ground.
We are already 3 hours and 37 minutes live. This is Planes and Friends, live coverage here from New York Kennedy Airport on this beautiful Saturday, November 15th. It's 1:37 here p.m. on the East Coast. And we had a viewer from New Zealand saying, "Good morning." Alrighty. Delta, JetBlue 320 heading to West Palm Beach. This one is 21 years old, delivered in November of 2003. go.
Brickyard 5649, turn left, veer on Victor, straight ahead Bravo, and taking around the back today. And Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Left on Victor, straight ahead on Bravo, and monitor ground to the ramp, Brickyard 5649.
Alrighty. I need to check real quick what's going on the arrival side. Let me have a look on my radar. Alrighty. What do we have? We have Delta 321, no, JetBlue 321 Neo coming in from Guaqui. I remember this one is being pronounced.
1770 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And Sarah, yes, JetBlue coming in, Sarah. And lots of JetBlue in the background. And thank you so much for almost 600 likes. That's fantastic. We're only 9 likes short of 600, and also feel free to subscribe to the channel and help us grow a little bit. We just surpassed the 13,000 subscriber mark yesterday. Our goal, let's see if we can do this. Our goal until the end of the year. That's very ambitious. That's very ambitious. For November, let's say our goal until the end of the year is 17,000. Let's see if we can do this. It's ambitious, but Jens likes ambitious goals. Jens likes ambitious goals. So that's our goal. Until the end of the year, let's see if we can reach 17,000 subscribers to the channel. That would be mind-blowing. It would be fantastic. Let's see if that one works. So thank you so much. We just passed 600 likes. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, Tower. Number 5262, ILS runway 31 right.
Endeavor 5262 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, Endeavor 5262.
Delta 321, taking off here, 31 left. There we go. Another nice LaGuardia approach in the background. And we have James saying, watching from New Zealand. Love your show. It's Sunday, 7:40 a.m. here. So greetings to beautiful New Zealand. It is 1:40 in the afternoon here. See? Wow, you guys are already in full swing into Sunday. I hope you're having a cup of coffee.
JetBlue 1770 left on to Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha and monitor ground.
Left on the Bravo, Alpha 4.
All right, so let me have a look what we have coming in. We have Etihad coming in, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's usually a 3-1 right arrival from Auckland. And there we go. JFK Airport, a little bit sleepy at the moment. A little bit sleepy. But it's
3,000 for the island.
Saturday in winter time. It worked fantastic in the morning. And I hope it will get a few more cargo aircraft because I looked up and there was quite a promising cargo schedule. I'm not sure if we will see cargo lux from Luxembourg. There is no flight information on that one. That means usually coming in later or whatever. It's cargo, right? It's cargo. And Hobart saying Lufthansa 350 from Munich, about 30 minutes out. Yes, there used to be an A380. Hopefully we'll get it back next year, but with Terminal 1 apparently being redesigned and modernized, I heard that there is no space anymore for an A380. So let's see how this one goes with the Lufthansa 380 here at JFK. Yeah, would be a bummer, but let's see. And James is having a big pot of coffee on the go. All right. All right, so let's see what this Etihad Flight 11 is doing, the Dreamliner. This thing is 10 years old, July of 2015. Man, God, the Dreamliner now also has some history now.
Endeavor 5262.
Bravo Lima Charlie is the registration. And then hopefully there's more inbound. Hopefully there's more inbound. There is Delta Flight 185 coming in from Milan. That's a 767-400. We haven't seen the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery in a long time, so that one is only being applied on a 767-400. And then let's see what's coming down from the northwest. Do we have anything from the northwest coming down? JFK. JFK. Lots of planes going down to Miami. Lots of good planes are going down to Miami. Yeah, Etihad is coming in on, looks like 3-1 right. It's a 3-1 right arrival. It would be a surprise. Anything else would be a surprise. Mitchell is back. Iced coffee. Absolutely. Alright, time to check the timetable here. Dubai is in. Lufthansa is in. They all came in super early, actually. That's why we have to drag it out a little bit at the moment. Kuwait from Kuwait City is in. Transponder still on, by the way. Qantas coming in at 2:18, so a half an hour from now. Qantas Flight 3 from Auckland. Is it a special livery? No, it's a regular livery. Then we have MNG Cargo. Here, get this one. MNG Cargo from Liège in Belgium was scheduled for 2:30 p.m. basically in 45 minutes. It landed today at 5:51 a.m. Well, I mean, yeah, why not, right? If you can, you can. Fantastic. Fantastic. They just landed basically half a day early. And the incoming Qatar has the Formula 1 livery. Yes. think there's even a video existing on the channel, members only video for the channel with ATC, with the Formula One livery, where you can see how the Formula One driver is basically embedded into that monocoque, and they're basically lying into these cars. They don't sit upright anymore that they used to be in the 60s, 70s, 80s, right? They are basically lying into these cars. I think it's better for safety.
Kennedy Tower, hello, Bravo Heavy. Hello.
Canadian girl is saying Guten Morgen.
11 Bravo Heavy, Kennedy
Guten
Tower,
Abend.
runway 31 right, cleared to land.
And Bas saying the Qatar Formula One special livery will be arriving in about 30 minutes. That's definitely something what we wanna capture. Then there's the Swiss flight already landed. Wow, a lot of these flights already landed. Some of the flights were like an hour earlier. Neos is already in.
224 left Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground 121.9er.
So Doha is expected at 2:14, also 45 minutes early. That is in about half an hour with the Formula One livery. And then we have a China Eastern cargo coming in at 3 o'clock. It's a little bit more than an hour at the moment. Sorry. I was checking in parallel. I was checking the arrival board. That's shipload 220, 300. And Etihad on short final. There should be China Cargo Airlines in with a 747-400 that was also on the schedule. There we go. All right. Let me see. There is one taxiing down here. That's Neos. There was flight 787 on a 787 Dreamliner. Erwin is asking, no A380 today. Well, we already saw three of them. We saw two departing. Yeah, we saw two departing and one arriving.
Coney 300, like you back to Fort Colony, sure.
Finance 19, radar contact, proceed direct to Floyd and report landing ashore. Altimeter 2973.
2973, report landing ashore, Finance 19.
All right, and we have Etihad, flight 11 coming in from Auckland, currently about 2 minutes out, 787-9 Dreamliner. We don't get the 10 here. The 10, I think they are... There's a special livery on the 10 of Warner Brothers with Superman on it. And I think there is a 9 existing with Formula 1 Grand Prix. But I think that one was here long time ago. 787-9 Dreamliner with the Formula 1 livery. All right, let's go over to Etihad. .787-9 Dreamliner. There we go. Beautiful livery. Gate should hopefully be available. Usually the Dreamliner sits there for half an hour or 45 minutes, maybe sometimes even longer during the summer schedule, for a gate to be available. So hopefully that doesn't take that long today. And there's our 3-1 left arrival. Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, turn left Victor, left Alpha, monitor ground 121.9er.
Left Vector, left Alpha, 119er, and Etihad 1 Bravo. Thank you, have a good day.
There we go. And
Okay,
touchdown.
Finance 19, radio services terminated, keep the code, frequency change approved, good day. Have a good one.
Alrighty, well, this is a challenge. Let me have a look.
Yeah, 11 Bravo left Alpha.
JFK on a Saturday winter afternoon. Let me see what we have here. There is currently, Iberia is coming in with the first ever delivered A321 XLR Easy Oil. That's the registration, Easy Oil. And then there's Qatari coming in with a Formula 1 livery. And I would love to see that 747 that sits in there from China Airlines Cargo, but I don't have any information about that one to depart. Bummer. There's a Qatar, a Gulf 6 in there. Scheduled to Teterboro at 3:35. Interesting. All right, let's see how this one goes. I just want to look up that 747-400 that's in there, that sits in there from China Cargo. See why this one is not leaving. I think the flight plan got deleted, so I don't see the flight anymore. Alrighty. A little bit of a challenge. And Flitzpiepe sending us €10. Danke, Flitzpiepe. With a character named Peer Character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. Great support, Flitzpiepe. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Greetings over to you, to Heze.
97, turn left with
Is it to Heze?
right on Bravo
Flitzpiepe?
and monitor ground. Good day.
Whiskey Red Bravo,
Cool name, by the way. To Heze. Airport deep asleep. Thank you so much for staying with us here. Well, that's actually a pretty good question. Let me put this question on the screen. You were asking, why are flights from Newark less expensive than from JFK? That's a good one. I would say I would say it depends where you want to fly, right? The flights with United, when you want to fly with United to Europe, I don't think that they are more or less expensive than the flights with Delta or any other airlines from JFK. I think there was a time when flights from Newark were really less expensive, and I live close to Newark Airport, so for me it's a matter of convenience, right? I'd rather go to Newark than have to deal with traffic and or like subway, like a 2 hours ride with a subway to JFK Airport. Price-wise, I'm not sure if this is still the case. I mean, I haven't checked it yet. I am looking currently for flights in December, but let's see. I mean, but I prefer, because I live over in New Jersey. Oh, we have runway 22. We have runway 22. So I'm looking currently for flights, and you know, United is not cheap at all. Delta is not cheap at all. So let's see how this one goes. So we had a runway change. That's why it was so quiet. Look at that. That's Delta CRJ 900. Southern winds. Southern winds. There was a runway change. Next departure is Delta flight 747 on a 767 to Los Angeles. There is Delta. Let me check on my flight radar. I think that one gave up.
Tower 22 left on.
There we go.
Clear to land 22 left up 185.
That means we will get Qatar like even earlier in, because that's a straight arrival path from Qatar for 22 left. All right, Delta flight 747 on the 767 to LAX coming up in just a few seconds. And there we go. Delta 767 climbing out, heading over to LAX. We have next 737-900. Egypt Air is getting ready. And let me see what we have here. Yeah, camera, come on, you can do it. There we go. This is, let me have a look, 767-400 Delta coming in from Milan. With a runway change. We haven't had runway 22 operations also in quite some time, so that's only happening when you have winds from the south.
Tower, good afternoon, radio 2 Fox Whiskey on Kennedy 250, suspect on ISO, runway 22 left.
Iberia 02 Foxtrot Whiskey, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
Turbo 02 land, runway 22 left, Iberia 2 Fox Whiskey, thank you.
Oh, there we go. Delta 767-400 and there's just Delta 737. I guess it's a 900 taken off here on runway 22 right.
Delta 185 heavy exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22
Exit Juliet.
right.
Juliet is the closest taxiway to us. Alright, there goes Delta, taxiway Juliet, and then they have to wait usually right in front of runway 22 right, request crossing. And Greg says, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Apologies, but it doesn't tell me. Enjoy the memberships only content. I hope you will enjoy it.
Delta 185 heavy cross runway 22 right, straight alpha, mile to ground point on our zone.
Off 22 right, straight out, ground point 9, Delta 25.
We sit down there and we sit here and where's it gonna sit?
Sorry, good afternoon, Laxa 660 on the ILS, runway 22 left.
660, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the land.
To left, clear to land, Laxa 660.
Alright, this is, let me have a look. This is Iberia, so this is the first 321 XLR delivered. Easy oil.
Triple 154, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, short of 22 right, JetBlue 154.
Candy Tower, JetBlue 148, West 22 left.
Triple 148, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 148.
Triple 154, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, monitor point 9 assault.
Cross 22 right on Juliet over to Bravo and monitor ground JetBlue 154.
Alright, here we go. Iberia. The 321 XLR, the first one that got delivered. Easy oil. 1 year old, delivered in October of 2024. There we go.
Iberia 02 Foxtrot Whiskey, continue Juliet, cross runway 22 right, left on Bravo, monitor ground 121.9 assault.
Taking a match, Juliet, plus runway 22 right, left in Bravo, 129, correction 121.9, radio 35 Whiskey, have a nice day.
Tower, hello, QRX9, 262,000, joining the localizer 22 left.
Alrighty.
QRX 926, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
Next landings, there we go.
22 left, QRX 926.
This is Avianca. Avianca on a 320 Neo. Coming in from San Salvador. Oh, the one who was slamming the brakes. Like, you know what?
Clock to 660 on hotel. Hold
Alrighty,
short
that was cool. Slamming the brakes and just goodbye. Alright, next inbound. 321 JetBlue, and then we have Qatar Executive Flight Gulf 6 coming
Sorry,
in.
28 Whiskey Heavy, can you tower me 22 left for the line?
Very cool, very cool.
Sorry, 28 Whiskey Heavy, can you tower me 22 left for the line?
22 left for line, 28 Whiskey.
This one JetBlue is coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. There we go.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 20, final 22 left.
JetBlue 20, can you tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy 777, just under 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left for the line.
We have Qatar inside, 22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 20.
And then we have the next one to land. This is Qatar Executive. A Qatar Executive flight coming in from Doha, but 3-letter code DIA. It's a Gulfstream 650ER, and then behind we have Qatar Airways. So that's interesting. Behind we have Qatar Airways. Let's see. And this one is going later to Teterboro. And there we go. Qatar Executive flight from Doha. And the next one behind is the regular Qatar flights, also from Doha. But this one looks like the Doha Executive Airport, where this one is coming from. I don't know if they have an executive airport there. I've never been there, so I can't tell. But 3-letter code is DIA. DIA.
Turks 926, turn right here, hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Alright, let's go over to the 777 that's wearing their Formula 1 livery. And there she comes.
1360, 1360, can you tower me 22 left for the line?
22 left, clear to land, 1360. Just to confirm, third Whiskey, clear to land?
Affirmative.
Global partner livery, Formula 1. Very nice. Hopefully this one is heading towards taxiway Juliet. That would be great.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Breaker
And it looks
5808,
like
ILS 22 left.
Breaker 5808, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
22 left, clear land. Breaker 5808.
Triple 148, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor point 9 or so.
Aircraft 22 right, aircraft, right Bravo, order ground, 148 to 1.
Block 660, cross runway 22 right, straight into Alpha 10.
To the right, straight into Alpha 10, Lexus 60, thank you, good night.
Turks 926, cross runway 22 right,
one.
left on Bravo,
What a
are you
beauty.
familiar?
We'll cross 22 right.
Turks 926, taxi Bravo and Papa to Papa Delta, And you can monitor ground 121.9 or so.
Okay, Bravo, come back, coming out there,
Sorry, 28 Whiskey Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Taxi Juliet, hold short to the right, Qatar 28 Whiskey Heavy.
What a beauty. There we go. Let's put it on one more time. Egypt Air is lining up. All right, let me have a look. And that's a beauty. That's a beauty. All right, let's wait for Egypt Air then.
Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy Whiskey 2000, coming back to 170, just about to join the localizer 22 left.
Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy, K Tower, runway 22 left, go to line.
Clear left, 22 left, Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy.
Qatari 28 Whiskey Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, turn left Bravo behind the
we're waiting for
Gulfstream,
Egypt Air next,
121.
lining up.
Juliet left Bravo behind
On runway 22 right.
0.9, Qatar 28 Whiskey.
Let's go over. Let's check it out.
Triple 20 taxi Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, jet Zulu 20.
And then what else do we have? What else do we have? We have Virgin Atlantic coming in with a 350-1000. Some Air France 777s. The traffic increases. BA is coming in. So let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. But next departure is Egypt Air 777-300 back to Cairo, Egypt. There we go. Take off Egypt Air 777-300 to Cairo, Egypt. Buzz is tracking Emma. She will be back in a few minutes. There we go. There goes Egypt Air. Wow. Tripod yoga. All right, let me see what we're gonna do. This is an Embraer 175 from Boston. The number 2. Let's go to the one number 2. That is A350-1000. This one coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower 4802, ILS
4802, Canadian Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy 350, 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left, go to line.
22 left, go to line, Tower 4802.
Yeah, I want to go up here to these rocks. Sure. Yeah? You're gonna be in a movie. What? I still need you to take us over.
Africa 5008, exit Juliet, traffic short final, cross runway 22 right, and then a right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Alright, Juliet, cross 22 right on Bravo, right here at 5808.
You have to go further up, man.
Got a miler balloon just outside Delta.
Copy, now you.
Yeah, up to the water.
Aviation Tower, Delta 2380, ILS 22 left.
Vinny's no regrets club. Welcome.
Traffic.
Welcome.
TRJ9 boarded balloon.
Lots
about,
of
7
lots of people
and,
around me at the moment.
2,000 feet. Runway 22 left for the line.
Clear to land 22 left, Delta 2380.
This is wood. What did they do? No, they. Not bad. They had a bit of that. Dude, look at the water. Look at that. The water's actually starting to rise now. I want to get on the water. Oh, look, you see the water? You look at the water. Oh, see. They come and look. Where the heck?
Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy, taxi Juliet, cross runway 22 right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Juliet, cross 22 right on Bravo, ramp 219, Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy.
Canarsie Tower, F 6 Juliet Heavy, good afternoon.
F 6 Juliet Heavy, Katy Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
Residential for that, F 6.
Yeah, that's a big thick. Thick. How many inches? From here, about.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's why I'm so quiet, because, you know, yeah. The beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350-1000. There we go. Leaving. They are leaving. They are leaving. They want to know everything. They want to know everything. Then they're trying to listen from the
Bravo,
distance.
give ground a call, he'll find a spot for you.
It is a little bit annoying, really a little bit annoying, and you know. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let me see. Virgin Atlantic. Then we have Delta coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 2380.
Corner 3 Heavy, Katy Tower, course 20 turbulence.
And then behind that one we have Air France 777 coming in. So, okay, let's see. The water's still so flat. There's no wind, nothing going on here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this one here is Air France 777 coming in from Paris. Let me have a look real quick. We have Qantas coming in. We have Delta Flight 231 coming in. We have BA coming in. Oh my god, I actually wanted to end with Qatar. I think that's out of the window. And I hear a diesel. Guys, I hear a diesel. And I think it is MROs coming back. Oh yeah.
So 231 Heavy, Katy Tower, course runway turbulence, Heavy 787, 4.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left for the line.
Delta 231 Heavy, clear to land, 22 left.
Okay, I think I'm going to stay a little bit longer, because there are really good arrivals coming in at the moment. Lufty is also coming in 350-900, yeah, so we're going to cover the next wide-body landings, and, of course, MROs. MROs is back. I think Buzz was monitoring the app. Emma Rose is back. You hear her in the background. Today, actually, it's so great that there's absolutely zero wind. Well, at least I can't feel any wind. I'm sure there is some wind measurable. But today I have extended my microphone all the way. You can have it on the floor sitting. Don't be afraid that it drips over, that the wind gust is blowing it over. It is absolutely beautiful out here today. I can tell you, it's such a perfect day. First Emma Rose emojis are coming out without even showing Emma Rose.
Via Juliet, hold short of
You guys are so loyal to Emma.
22 right, Delta 2380.
You are so loyal. I love it. I love it. All right, let me see. We are currently sitting at 656 likes. Do you think you can give Jens, I would say 44 more likes, that we can go to 700. That would be absolutely fantastic. It really makes a difference. I can tell you, it makes a big difference. It triggers the algorithm of YouTube. It spreads it out a little bit more. So if you can help us with a few more likes, that would be fantastic. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We will be live tomorrow as well. There's rain coming in tonight, so I will monitor the rain situation. But it looks like we should be good for the start of the show. I think we should be good for the start of the show.
Juliet Heavy, exit right, Juliet, hold, correction, exit Juliet, cross runway 22 right.
I'll show you Emma in just a second. I just want to capture Air France. You hear that bloody diesel first, like minutes before she's even showing up. It's fantastic. It is fantastic.
780K tower course runway turbulence heavy 330. Just
Emma for president. I tell you, Emma for president. When she's gonna take over, guys, there will be way more waterways. I can tell you that one. And she's gonna obstruct way more traffic than you might think, that you might want. Yeah, we're doing a Sunday show. I think we should be good weather-wise. I wasn't so sure, but it looks like the rain is gonna be only at night, and it's gonna clear up by 6 a.m. That's even before Jens gets up on a Sunday, because Sunday there is absolutely zero traffic. Today I was coming in, I think the fastest ever, about an hour I was coming in, and there was nothing going on. And there is a Mrs. Emma. There is Mrs. Emma. And we have Qantas coming in. Oh my god. We have Qantas coming in. Qantas from Auckland, New Zealand.
173 Alpha Heavy K tower.
Oh, you got nervous. Yeah, it says Qantas. Yes, there's Qantas. There we go. Qantas from Auckland, New Zealand, and the flight starts in Sydney.
Qantas 3 Heavy, taxi Juliet, cross runway 22 right, left Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Next inbound is Delta Flight 231 coming in from Rome. Oh, by the way, I wanted to look for Delta Flight 235 from Tel Aviv, because that's a Team USA livery. I haven't checked that one out when this one will be coming in, so let's see. Beautiful Qantas livery. Oh my god, I love that Qantas livery. Even it's a lot of white, but that red tail and that springbok. Is it a kangaroo or is it a springbok? I think it's a springbok. And now there are people telling me it's the same. I have no clue, but I have been told it's a springbok. So now it's up to you.
Heavy, Katy Tower, course runway turbulence, 3.5 miles in trail, heavy 777, runway 22 left for the line.
There we go.
Speed 173 Alpha Heavy, Sierra speed.
170 knots, 173 Alpha Heavy.
Thank you. Lufthansa 410 Heavy, if not assigned, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots is using Lufthansa 410 Heavy.
Sorry, I was just looking for Delta 235, but I cannot pan the camera and look up flight information at the same time. There we go. All right, next inbound is a 320, followed by British Airways 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow, and then Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich.
Heavy, taxi, Juliet,
and I think we have an Antonov 124. An Antonov 124, currently north of Hicksville. No flight information at all. Antonov 124, but it's moving away, so it's not coming in. Don't get nervous. I would be completely over the moon. No flight information at all, 35,000 feet. I have no idea where this one is coming from, but Antonov 124. That is, what is it? Antonov Airlines? I think that's the only one at the moment that basically are able to operate this thing. All right, we wait for the next heavy to come in, and Emma is trying to park here that bark. Emma's back, and Buzz is saying it was coming from Midland. From Midland.
Heavy 350, 6 miles ahead.
Where is Midland?
22 left, clear to land. Understand Delta 1435.
There's Emma blocking Qantas. I love it. And Mario saying this is definitely a kangaroo as a symbol of Australia. I heard it's a springbok, but I'm not an expert. We would need someone from Australia to answer that question. I can talk to that one. They have a holiday and not available. That's a fantastic destination, Lucy. The lucky things. Yeah, absolutely. So this one here is BA 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow, followed by Lufthansa 350-900. Oh, it's coming from Texas. It's coming from Texas. There we go. Okay. Good to know, Buzz. Thank you so much. Air and space. Oh, okay, got it. That explains that explains a lot. Okay, it looks like so that they are flying back at the moment, or wherever they are going next, to NA. Beautiful destination. Midland International Air and Spaceport, Texas. Okay, all right. I guess some activities for Elon.
Cardinal 2742, ILS 22 left. Delta 2742, can you tell me 22 left, good line?
Clear land 22 left, Delta 2742.
And Dex is talking about coffee. Today, you really rub it in. My wife was rubbing it in. Oh my God. I go and get Starbucks, get my drink, but I would love to bring you your latte, but you know what?
173 Alpha Heavy,
I can't.
Juliet, hold short right, 22 right. 22 right.
Papa Lima, I don't know. I'm not an expert by any means. That's why I don't exist. That's why I don't insist that I know it. So, you know, it's what I heard, but I could be so wrong. I could, and I'm sure I am. I don't know. I don't know. All right, it was BA, and now let's go over to Lufthansa 350-900. It used to be a 380 from Munich. There we go. There's Lufty coming in. And Mario is saying, I am from Australia. and we call Qantas the flying kangaroo, I guess, then we have the answer. We have the answer. Mario is the man. Thank you so much, Mario, for enlightening us. There we go. Lofty. Coming in from Munich on a beautiful 350. I mean, what a change, right? From a 380 down to a 350 in capacity. I mean, I think it's very extreme.
Lufthansa 410 Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short over my 22 right.
I think today is one of the best days weather-wise for the next month, to come. And we see in the background Cathay 777-300 lining up.
Alaska 18, look on the ILS for 22 right.
Alaska 18, Kennedy Tower, contact tower on 123.9er.
Copy. Tower number 49.
So we cover for sure that Cathay 777 taken off.
Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, number 49.
Tower, good afternoon, KLM 641 Heavy, 22 left.
KLM 641 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 22 left, KLM 641.
Let's see with what airplane they're coming today. We saw a 777 yesterday. Was it yesterday? 777-300? I think so, right? And we are waiting here for Cathay 777-300 to Hong Kong. And Jonathan is saying, beautiful day here in Chile, Patagonia. All right, perfect. So I guess here in New York and in Chile, beautiful days. It looks like they also are using now runway 22 right for landings. And there's this Alaska flight 18 from Portland is coming in on 22 right. But now takeoff Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong 777-300. One will livery.
Triple 780 traffic, 3 out, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Cross 22 right, right on Bravo, monitor point 9, good day, JetBlue 780.
Pier 173 Alpha, heavy traffic is on a 3-mile final, cross runway 22 right, left Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Cross 22 right, calling traffic.
Delta 1435, Zulu and Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Zulu Hotel, hold short 22 right, Delta.
Sorry for Mother Nature making an appearance. I wasn't prepared for runway 22 operations today, I'll be honest, so that's why the camera is a little bit closer to the grass. But look at that beauty taking a sun bath. Lufthansa 350-900. And then let me have a look. KLM is a 787-10 Dreamliner. That's nice. It looks like Emirates is being towed to a remote position.
Right, Delta 1435, make it Zulu to Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
I love the sounds at the moment because it's so peaceful, it's so quiet. It's so quiet here.
2742, taxi
you
right
can hear
Zulu and
everything.
Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, and after Juliet it'll be Zulu and Hotel.
Oh, gotcha, yeah, Zulu Hotel, short 22 right, Delta 27.
And then the next wide body we will be covering is KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, and I'm sure we'll see Alaska in a few seconds. There we go, Alaska, landing on 22 right. The Antonov is descending. All right. I mean, I wouldn't have anything against that thing when the Antonov who decided a spontaneous visit here in New York. Ideally 3-1 left. that would be a sensation. Like an afternoon arrival in this beautiful sunlight. Antonov Airlines 3-1 left. Oh my god. Sensation. Buzz is saying the water looks like a mirror. It is. There's absolutely no wind. There's no breeze. It's nothing. It's such a beautiful, beautiful day. And Uncle Bill is saying good afternoon. I'm feeling the chill today in New York City. Stay warm. Well, it's actually pretty cool. I'm only wearing 3 layers of t-shirts and 1 hoodie. That's it. That's nothing compared to the previous days. We really enjoy today here. It is absolutely gorgeous out here.
451, 22 left.
Endeavor 4976.
There comes
Taxi
KLM.
Hotel, follow that 73, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, follow 73, short 22 right, Endeavor 4976.
Delta 1435, traffic's 2.5 out, no delay, cross runway 22 right at Golf, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9 at all.
Sorry, 22 left at Golf.
And there comes KLM.
We'll monitor ground and left on Alpha Delta.
When they brought their 777-300, I think that was an aircraft change. A last minute aircraft change.
Skyline, Spirit 04 Alpha Heavy.
Spirit 04 Alpha Heavy, can you tower me 22 left, good line.
Headline, runway 22 left, Spirit 04 Alpha.
Comandante Lemes, hello to you. Hello to Brazil. What is the smoke we keep feeling? Oh, you feel the smoke. Let me have a look. Is there?
Just want to confirm, hold short of 22 right.
Is there any smoke? Gil, I don't see any smoke here, but might be the camera zooming in all the way.
22 right, hold short, 641 heavy.
Taxiway Juliet, beautiful KLM. I love that livery. It's fantastic. Of course it's blue. Of course it's blue. Jens loves everything that somehow has the color blue. That's such a beautiful livery. I always said I was always a big sucker for the KLM livery. Look at that. Sunbathing. Taxiway Juliet. And continuing to the gate. I think the runway change just came at the right time. I was prepared to wrap it up after the Qatar 777, but at the moment it looks pretty good. I was texting my mods. Qatar is going to be the last one, and we are still live. We are still live. You never know what's going to happen. A 2 for a 1. Look at that. A 2 for a 1. Come on, let's give this little buddy some love. And they tow Emirates in the back. And Lufty is still waiting to cross runway 22 right. And we are 2 likes away from 700, by the way. 2 likes. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated.
Brigade 4373, Kennedy Tower, cross runway terminal, spawn a heavy 787, 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left for the line.
And Emma is working the diesel up and down and up and down and up and down. All right, next inbound is a 321 Neo in Delta, and then we have another highlight, BA 787-10 Dreamliner, another 787-10. We just see here KLM coming in from London Heathrow, 4 years of age, delivered in August of 2021. Currently number 2. That's pretty cool. Have a look. Let me have a look what's going on here. That's anything. Yeah, let me see. Then I'm gonna check departures too.
517, taxi Hotel Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right.
So that is BA 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. We have Delta coming in from Accra, Ghana. We have Swiss coming in. All right, let's see how we handle that one. Departures, nothing crazy currently on departures. We have Kalida taxiing. 777. DHL, right? Let me have a look. No, it's actually full Kalida colors. That is interesting. That is interesting. And the Antonov keeps descending. It is behind Egypt Air. All right. Putting some more gas in this thing. The Antonov is a gas guzzler. Oh my god. This thing's burning so much fuel.
Delta 451, exit Juliet, taxi Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Beautiful
Juliet,
BA.
Zulu, Golf, short of
787-10.
Delta 451.
United believes a lot in this 787-10, so they have quite a few. This is where I had my ride from Newark to Frankfurt in the 787-10, so they have a lot of them. Usually the 10 is not the biggest seller, so the 9 sells the best. But the 10 is not the biggest seller. But I think United makes it work. They also fly East Coast, West Coast with a 10. China Southern Cargo 777 in 5 minutes. All right, I think we're gonna wait for that one. That is such a beauty here. That's such a beauty. Thank you, Samira. Dankeschön. Gute Nacht.
Speedbird 04 Alpha Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Roger Juliet, and hold short runway 22 right.
Nice sun bath coming soon.
Tower and Ocean 11 is a hotel island.
517 at Gulf, cross runway 22 right, straight in, don't stop please, there'll be traffic behind you, monitor
It's
point
headed
9
for Boston. The Antonov heads for the ocean and goes north. Oh, okay. All right.
Cross runway 22 right at Gulf, left on Alpha, monitor point 9
Cross 22 right, Golf, left turn Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 451.
Beautiful BA 787-10 Dreamliner from London Heathrow.
Delta 2742, cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9
Cross 22 right, left Alpha, monitor
No, there's quite some traffic here. That's 787-10.
cross runway 22 right.
BA waits behind KLM 787-10. And KLM is behind Lufthansa.
Right, left on Bravo, monitor
Look at this.
point 9
Look at this one here. Lufthansa is
641 heavy,
crossing right now.
You make it straight on Alpha to Kilo Fox.
That's a pretty cool picture. Emirates in the background, sitting at the gates. And then KLM and BA. Cool. All right. Let me have a look what's going on with the 777 from Kalida. Can't see it anymore.
Hotel, King Tower, 22 left, go to line.
Not sure where this one is going. I can't see Kalida 777 anymore.
Air 4976, what's the entry point? Alpha 10, you can go straight in.
Straight in Alpha 10, Air 4976.
Let's stick with BA. That's such a beautiful livery too. So it looks like my Kalida disappeared. Bummer.
Delta 510 on ILS 22 left.
Delta 510, King Tower, 22 left, go to line.
22 left, go to land, Delta 510.
I just understood Lufthansa, but it's Delta. It's Delta. Delta 510 coming in from Las Vegas, a 321 Neo. Three airplanes currently on 22 left. All smaller ones. We have American Airlines, the 319. That's the flight they never changed. The transponder coming in from Chicago. Well, I think the transponder froze on that thing. And then we have a 737-800 from Delta from Fort Myers.
Taxi hotel, hold short 22 right, Big Air 4373.
We will have a pretty packed lineup here for a pretty packed arrival here for the runway 22s. Delta 330-900 coming in from Accra, Ghana.
157 heavy, 5.5 pumps, Alpha 22 left.
China Southern Cargo currently 4 minutes out, but not sure. All right, let's see what we can do here. A little bit more action. There we have Delta 737-800. We see the 900 a lot here. And there we go.
5015, Canadian Tower, course runway Terrell, on heavy 330, just under 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left, good line. American 3162, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right, American 3162.
And as with the update, Delta, the USA livery, ITA 339. I'm just not sure if we will have enough traffic until then. Like enough significant traffic, I would say. That's currently my concern. I'm pretty happy with the traffic so far on this Saturday, because Saturday, usually a little bit more quiet here at JFK, but it worked out okay so far, and it's we are on the winter schedule too, so I think we are good. That's my concern, if we will make it traffic-wise until 3:40. At the moment, it looks okay. It's just like a lot of the smaller ones. And that's JetBlue 321 Neo from Las Vegas. That's one for Sarah.
Direct Ridgewood, Q Guard, track, Lincoln Terrace. I'm sorry, excuse me, Lake Success with the checkout, please.
Shark 1 Lima Hotel, Zulu to Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Zulu, Golf, hold short to the right.
And finest 21, radar contact 200 feet, cleared as requested, cautionary turbulence, all types overhead.
So request, finest 21.
Brickyard 4373, cross runway 22 right, left on Alpha, short of Juliet.
Cross 22 right on Hotel, left to Alpha, short Juliet, Brickyard 4373.
Speedbird 04 Alpha Heavy, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, short of Kilo Fox, contact ground 121.9, that's all.
Straight ahead, cross runway 22 right.
Thank you, dude.
Kilo Fox, and 0.9, Speedbird 04 Alpha.
Dame un segundo.
The entire park, and he blocks the view of the camera. I can't believe it. That's my luck here today. It's the entire park. He steps on the wall and blocking the view. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Alrighty, Delta 33900 coming in from Accra, Ghana.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Delta 5.
Brickyard 4373, you're going to follow British Airways and monitor ground on 121.9 or so.
Alright, follow British
Really a
Airways
pretty cool
and
experience, wow.
43.
Thank you for sharing. It's unbelievable. I just see it in the replay. Is his last name Rose? That's the best question of the day, I should ask him. But I think he didn't answer in English, so I might not be sure if I can even communicate with him properly. Only Eva Rose will block the view. Well, and certainly him. I think that's what I think here. What's going to happen? I mean, this is it's not a little spot where I am. The place here is a little bit bigger. But I think that camera and everything that's on the ground here has some kind of a magnet built in, which I might have no control over, and it attracts the people. Walks the Dogs is saying that's the problem with having a nice day there. Yes, right. I mean, I mean, let's stay positive. It's really a beautiful day here. It's absolutely amazing. There's no wind, and I think it's one of the last really beautiful days that we're gonna have here. I don't even wear a jacket. I don't even wear my second hoodie at the moment. It is absolutely beautiful here, and I'm so grateful that we can have such a nice day. Okay, guys, hold my beer, which I don't have.
Potential aircraft, can you change to Foxtrot?
I'm waving, I'm jumping up and down. I don't think he's gonna see us. Get your emojis out. No, he's not seeing us. But of course she was blocking a view. She was blocking a view. Why not? And she's gonna block now the view of Delta. Emma, that's what you were known for. Simply the best. Better than everyone. You have to love her. You have to love her. Emma keeps lurking. Yes, Kevin. 100% Emma keeps lurking. Oh, good lord. Okay. China Eastern. China Southern cargo. And she might block the arrival of China Southern cargo just because she's Emma. I would bet a lot of money that she's gonna block the arrival of China Southern cargo because she's on the way down that channel. So let's have that experience.
5315, can you tower me 22 left for the line?
She's cute, but a little pushy. Yes, she is.
Endeavor 5015, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
There's Emma going. There's Emma going, and there is China Southern Cargo 777. So it's not a question if she will block the view, because just Emma being Emma, it's a question when she will block the view. It is amazing. It is amazing. Caesar, you need a flashlight. Yes, I mean, I was once jumping up and down and he saw me and then he blew the horn. That thing is loud. That thing is like really loud. It was one of, when was it, like 2 weeks ago or so? It is one of the last streams of, I don't know, you have to look it up. I think it was a Thursday or Friday or so. This thing is really loud. But I think he doesn't pay too much attention about what's going on here on my end. He's just... him and Emma, I think it's just the team, right? Emma owns the stage, you bet. You bet. And there we see China Southern being blocked soon by Emma Rose. Where's this thing coming from? Of course, from Anchorage.
Turn right Zulu at Gulf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right on Zulu at Gulf, short of
I need to record this because that's going to be for my Emma special. I told you. I told you. Oh, good lord. Good thing is, I think they have absolutely no idea that Emma Rose is the secret superstar of the channel. Well, it's not a secret anymore, but I think these guys have no idea
right Juliet,
that,
right on Zulu,
you know, what's going on here on the channel with Emma Rose. And we have a 2-for-1.
Then right Zulu, full shot of Gulf, Southern Cargo 25.
But we stay with China Southern Cargo.
Good afternoon, American 1717, ILS 22 left.
American 1717, can you tower me 22 left for the line?
22 left, clear to land, American 1717.
Shamrock 1 Lima Hotel at Gulf, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 or so.
At Gulf, cross 22 right, right Bravo.
Frontier flight 4058, follow traffic ahead, cross runway 22 right, monitor ground point 9 or so.
Cross 22 right at Gulf.
All right. And with this, we will be closing out that Saturday because there are dark clouds coming up here on the horizon. What a fun Saturday, guys. What a fun Saturday. Thank you so much for you tuning in. Thank you so much for all of your support, for the lots of memberships, for, you know, that support that also helps to keep this channel going. As I said, like for me coming over here, I start the day with minus $50. So it really helps, and it's such a pleasure and so much fun to be here with you to Planespot. And this Saturday was truly amazing. Thank you from my side. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you to our amazing moderators. Lucy, we had Lutz, he had to go, and then of course we have Holger. And Holger, also a big thank you for your memberships. Lucy, thank you so much for your support, for your memberships. It's truly a pleasure and an honor to work with all of you. So I gotta pack my equipment, go back to Jersey. Today it should be like a strong hour drive, not too bad. And we will be back tomorrow. I think the rain is gonna come in slowly, and it will be during the night hours, so we should be good for tomorrow. I think tomorrow 10 a.m. that's the time where we will start. I'm gonna keep an eye on arrivals. Hopefully we'll get some more special liveries or cargo. And with this, I say good night to you. Have a safe evening. Have a good night, have a good sleep, and see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. I'm out. Bye-bye.